Oh. Trespassing. Bill Buckler reports that 2 unidentified men snuck onto his farm and set fire to the barn. As the call came in, the 2 criminals were attempting to gain entry into the house. Alright. Let us... Who are we sending to this? Well, let's definitely send Anastasia. Let's send Grant. Birch Jr. Now let's do Anastasia, Vandal, and Grant. Proceed. This way we at least get mediocre help. I feel like if we sent the other one, we would have been so far behind. It probably wouldn't have been a good idea.
911, got a situation here.
Oh, sorry. Alright, let's get back in. There are no signs of the criminals near the house. The front door has been broken down and shadows lurk inside. Come out with your hands up. Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Good. Yes, yes, good. The drug addict attempted to hide an expensive bottle of liquor. Sorry, I'm trying to fix things. Under his jacket. When he was caught, he began to throw a fit. Samadi, you and Birch. Go. Yeah, we have a paddy wagon now. Jack, one of our new guys, tried to rape our accountant. We locked him up in a hotel room, but he's threatening to hand the whole organization over to the police. Next time he talks to a police officer face to face. Wonder what happens if I send Birch Jr. Let's send him and see what happens. Oh. Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Nice. Jack, we have something going down today at City Center, 1839. Okay, so 1839, City Center, if you don't go. Whatever that was. Not good. Oh, shoot. Assault with a deadly weapon. A woman reports that she saw a skinhead attacking a dark-skinned valet, striking him around the leg, yelling, "I'll beat you till you're dead, freak." No shit, I'm gonna do it. She believes she saw a pistol sticking out of the skinhead's belt. Okay, Smith, Vandal. Actually, clear off. Anastasia, Samadi. Vandal, Smith. Go. Alright, Birch is back. Didn't get any better. So that didn't help him going to do the mafia thing. But it also didn't appear to hurt the mafia either, so. The situation is more serious than we thought. Requesting reinforcements. Grant, Birch, go. Attempted, oh wow. Was lying in the street. Shot, but no one saw who shot him or from where. The man is still alive and an ambulance is on the way. I don't have enough officers to send to this. How long? 17 seconds to respond. Alright, Curtis, Birch. You're the best I got. Oh shit. I wasn't supposed to answer one of these. Hold on. Main menu. Yes. I forgot we weren't supposed to answer one of those. Hold on. We're just gonna skip it. We're just gonna act like that never happened. Do over. was up all night reading an exciting detective story called The Last Temptation of Neptune, but I didn't have time to get to the ending. Certain the killer is Mrs. Clemens, but I can't rest until I know for sure. I'm gonna go home and finish reading the book. Sure, but come back tomorrow. Come home tomorrow. Come to work tomorrow. Alright, so we're down 1. That's okay. He's not imperative. Not imperative at our operation. We still got our race. Okay. Okay. Samadhi, Vandal. We'll send Birch Jr. We'll see if we can get him better. I need to remember I might have promotions to hand out too. Hey Zenshiro, how you doing, man? Welcome. Come out with your hands up. Fender cock. Officers on home. Hell yeah. For this, we'll send Smith and Grant. Hope you're enjoying Rise, Son of Rome, Zenshiro. Nice, everyone's back from that. Good. Alright, so that means I have something that's not a song on my playlist. Joy. Okay. We'll send Birch Jr. since he's not really helpful. A friend are caught, officers unharmed. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we just need Vandal and Curtis to get up. Oh shoot, they have a Mafia assignment. 1839. We gotta remember this. We fucked up. We can go to this one. Anastasia, Samadhi, Curtis Vandal. Got it. $18 something we're not supposed to go. I don't remember how I see that. Here it is. 1839. So this next call we don't take. Yeah, this call we don't. Right, we can send these two to go assist. So this one we don't answer. City Center. Thank you from Sands. Yeah, we know that one. Fender caught, officers unharmed, civilians unharmed. Oh yeah. Ooh, we got 23 seconds, so hopefully they get back in time. Come on. Come on. Go. Answer the call. Curtis Vandal. 8-year-old Kevin is at home alone, hiding under the bed. Unknown persons are gathered outside the apartment door. Watch it be like his parents just coming home and he's scared. I guess what we'll do is we'll ask for more police slots next time. Ooh, the situation is more serious than we thought. Grant Smith. Go. Well, it's quitting time as soon as this is over. Attempted robbery. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Alright, they're all 225 now. Alright, we can end the day. Alright, so the next shift we got Kochi, Purdy, Yancey, Underwood, Sabaki, Birch Sr., Hong, Forney, and Asano. Alright, let's go. Game volume up if I can't hear shit.
No more days off to go.
There we go.
But my weekly visit to the old colony club was more like tradition. One night a week, I absorbed cigar smoke, the vague smell of alcohol, the stench of urine, all mixed with toxic levels of old drunken belgians. Same picture it was 30 years ago. Tradition's gotta be honored.
Tradition's tradition.
Faithful to the tradition, you've got to respect the standard ritual. When you're about to roll out of the club, you need to take a deep breath and count to 100. Your stomach does do a backflip. You're shaking home. This time I only got up to 60. I was interrupted. Why?
Vaga.
You do on TV. There's nothing more impolite than approaching people in the alley of the old colony. This is the most private place in the city. All who enter here dirty their shoes with the most elite.
Abandon hope all who enter here.
Blessed by judges, lawyers, artists, businessmen, and all our politicians. It takes a lot of balls to crash the party.
Big brass ones.
Drunken haze, but I knew who he was. Cartoon gangster suit straight out of Dick Tracy.
Dick Tracy's such a good movie and TV show and cartoon. That's what I need to find. I need to find the Dick Tracy game. We're gonna play that one day. It's decided. We are playing Dick Tracy.
He appeared out of nowhere. With the support of the local punks, Varga broke all the old rules of organized crime. He killed those who could not be killed, traded what could not be traded, and robbed those who could not be robbed. In just a single month, this man had gathered an incredible amount
But
of
basically,
power.
don't tell him what he can't do, because he will do it.
From a clown to a madman to a criminal genius. More often than not, he's called a low-class upstart short on ideas. But if Vargas was one of the old crime bosses, he'd have been cut into pieces and fed to the river. Look past this guy's arrogance, and there's something about it. The city is still deciding what to do. Meanwhile, he's burning down the houses of old city mobsters. Not the best time to talk, Mr. Vargas.
Why? You know my name. Well, not very surprised, to be honest. I might be a little short on manhood. Like they say in your fair city, with the right...
How are the
man,
levels?
you can go
Does everything sound good, guys?
Well, I don't want to do it. I want to stay right here.
Even the criminal world needs manners. One of them is this. Don't interfere with a drunken cop who's trying to take a shit at the same time.
Oh, you exaggerate. But is Freeburg always so gentle with its officers? Been a bit roughed up lately. I see you all.
Alright, we'll turn the music down a bit. It seems to be a bit loud. We'll take it down to like 14. The game can't get any louder. Alright.
They know Freeburg quite well, Mr. Vargas.
Well, I love to learn and look around. But I do know that the inhabitants of this fair city should be friends, Jack. Maybe it's true I don't have the best manners. After all, it's only polite for friends to share their phone.
I can hear, so that's good.
This city of yours moves so fast. I feel like I'm...
Let's do this. I'll turn the game down a bit. There we go.
Done amphetamines all over again. You wake up in the morning full of ideas, and by nightfall, you've all had each other killed. So don't wait too long to call. I don't mind if you're drunk. It's all the more fun. That's a lot better. I'll be stoned myself, most likely. Hell, I'm a little stoned right now. It's the only way to live in this place. I like your city, Jack. I'm here to stay.
If it weren't for the phone number written on my arm, I probably wouldn't have remembered the conversation in the morning. But there was no reason to worry. I'd be getting a reminder soon.
Rogers is responsible for Freeburg PD breakdown. Greek priest to be appointed head of Freeburg Orthodox Church. Students volunteer to help farmers.
My morning ritual was plagued by the smell of Vickers Vargas' fruity cologne. It was like the sharp citrus scent was chasing me around the house, as if Vickers was right there in my living room. When I finally realized the smell was coming from a big basket of oranges, it didn't put me any more at ease. I'd opened my door to lots of threatening mail, evidence of criminal wrongdoing, even a dead ferret or two. But fruit? Never. You the fruit guy?
Excuse me?
Was it you that brought the basket of oranges?
Nah, it was here when I arrived.
Fine. So who are you?
Today, I'm your driver.
Tomorrow, I'm your
Where are you
murderer.
driving?
To work.
That's it?
And we have to make an important stop along the way.
Where?
The ranch.
What ranch?
Just
Neverland
the
Ranch.
Fine. The morning seemed surreal, and I took in the magic, but why wreck it with meaningless chatter? As my tight-lipped chauffeur drove an hour to God knows where, I started to feel like I was in the middle of a bad dream, probably lying bloody and concussed in the alley behind the old Column Club, my nose buried in a rotten orange peel. But no, this was no dream. The silence was real. The sound of the engine was real. The dust was real enough, too. And there was the ranch over the horizon. It all seemed familiar. The Sand family's overbearing mansion has been the talk of the headlines for decades, but few have managed to get closer than a few miles. I guess I'm just lucky.
Like the gates of hell closing behind you. Yo, Umbrella, how you doing, man? Welcome. We are cops again.
I didn't know you took private meetings, Mr. Sam.
Only if I expect good company.
I'm surprised my company ranks at all.
Today, yes. Today is a special day.
So it seems.
Do you often go to the old colony club, Jack?
Good, just got
Every
home
week.
and have to chill.
Meet any
How are you?
interesting people
I
there?
have, well, I've been home for about 30 minutes.
Sometimes you make a date, right? Sometimes make new friends.
Got, well, no, a little bit longer than that. Almost an hour. Got food,
I consider it a hobby.
and now we're streaming. So,
A hobby.
all in all, good day.
Do you know anything about my hobbies?
Well, judging by the half-dozen animals...
Thinking of adding
It's not much of a...
one of two things. Either a personal soundboard to the stream,
Now, It seems so tedious.
or 2, a user soundboard
But
for
now
the stream.
I'm older.
So I'm looking into those
A new
options.
talent.
What talent is that?
Patience. The will to wait for the right moment.
Alright, viewer soundboard, not
Let's say
user.
you want a deal. You know, dessert. You've even decided what dishes you will go to, where you'll mount its horns. But to get that deal, you have to wait. Sit in the bushes and stay nice and quiet. Professional hunters will tell you that the hunt is a rare craft. There are many rules. It's shrouded in mystery and ancient skills. And that's all really nonsense. To get a deer, you just sit on the sidelines for a long enough time, pinpoint the moment when it's finally time to shoot. I learned the talent, Jack, but not like you, oh Jack. You truly are the master.
Yes, I am.
I don't understand.
Oh, come on, Jack. I know about the $500,000. I know your plan. Kendrick told me everything. Needless to say, I'm impressed. While some people learn to hold their breath for minutes on end and not to rustle the leaves too loudly, why you decided to just become the foliage. You turned yourself into a bush, surrounded by deer who've been so fruitfully multiplied for decades. All this time you've held your life at the ready. But forgive me.
Always ready.
I've the heart of a poet, I confess.
Look, I don't know what was said between you and Kendrick. Sounds like you got it wrong.
Oh, I think I understand everything just fine. And I think we understand each other quite well. Jack, in the coming war...
Oh, and we've determined we are going to find and play the Dick Tracy game.
One war falls upon every generation. My grandfather
And by we, I
out
mean
the
me.
Ambersons back
I
when he was
decided.
27. My father destroyed that psychopath gangster, Maurice Bell, when he was a sprightly 30. At 69, I'd begun to think my war had passed me over. But my time has come at last. Tomorrow, Vicus Varga declares war, and I'm obliged to answer.
So, we're talking about Varga now.
I don't know how he thinks. I don't even know whether he plans his actions or not. I can't divine his purpose. Hell, I don't even know where he comes from. He's a man not of our breed, wouldn't you say? But when he arrived here, I invited him in, told him we could work together. An official invitation penned in my own hand and written on some very expensive paper. And can you imagine his reply? A fruit basket. What sense can be made of such a message?
I guess it means whatever you want it to.
Precisely.
I'm late for work, Mr. Sand.
You know, Jack, I could just give you $500,000 right now, cash, whatever denominations you like. But I would never insult you so. If I went stalking my prey for so many years, I wouldn't want someone else to shoot it for me. I understand you, Jack. And I'll never ask you for anything that's contrary to your nature.
Do I play the Nintendo or Sega version?
Our conversation. Think about it. And call me.
Or do I try to find like the old MS-DOS ones? Decisions.
Like I said, it's a whole new life, and I've had to give up some old habits. One of them, keeping away from things that don't concern me. Now I can't afford the luxury. This spotlight I'm under, concerns is all I got.
Alright, so we're gonna continue to help Sam. Maybe another playthrough will help Varga, but we're gonna stick with Christopher Sand, the devil you know.
Tell him it's boy.
Too tired, I can hardly walk straight. Can I go home? Sure, you can go home. You're no good to me, half dead. But come to work tomorrow. I accidentally broke my bathroom mirror while I was getting ready for work. My dad always said that 7 years of bad luck. But I know that's a silly superstition. I'll probably only get like 7 hours. But it might be a good idea for me to take the day off. What do you think? you could use the training for me, but yes, you can have the day off. Holy shit. Yes. 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 We're just gonna let everyone have the day off. We have 2, 4, we have 5 officers. Holy shit. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I didn't think that many people would call out. Can't do anything at City Hall. Nothing to do here. Okay. This is it. This is my crack force. Kochi, you're with Asano, the Age of Persuasion. Yep, here it is. Holy shit. I need everybody. See the call from the club manager who said that a brawl broke out in the main hall involving over 20 men. Security are keeping back because some of the combatants are carrying knives. Several wounded already on the line on the dance floor, but no one knows why the mayhem broke out. Kochi, Yancy, Asana, SWAT Paddy Wagon. Go. I gotta keep pretty hung to answer any other calls. Hopefully they're enough. Shouldn't have let everyone have the day off.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
They need more. They need more help. Fuck it, send the other 2.
412A in progress.
Nope, can't do shit about you. It's assault, can't do anything about. What is this? 2 teens walking their dog and got into an argument, and eventually one of them unleashed the dog on the other. The police are called by a girl who's riding her bike nearby. Ah, fuck them. That's how friends handle fights.
311 complete. Vourteque in progress.
Offender caught, officers unharmed, civilians unharmed. Okay.
412A complete.
Offender escape. I mean, no one was seriously injured in that. So it was a homicide at the church. Parishioner Maria Serpentine reported the sounds of gunshots inside the church. A bearded man and a hat entered the confessional, and then a minute later I heard a few gunshots. The man calmly left the booth, took off his hat, and crossed himself. Sat down on a pew. I think he's praying. Well, if anyone can get here in 17 seconds, we'll send them to see what's going on. But I mean, I can't help it that Jesus decided he was gonna shoot up a church. Alright. Roll. Bong, SWAT, go.
A in progress.
Okay, we had a dog issue, so I had to take care of that. Alright, Linda Howard, her words slurred, said the dentist oh yeah, it's a false alarm, we already know this. Do I send anyone to this because we know it's a false alarm? It's general anesthesia. Nah, we're not going to send anyone to that. Offender caught, officers unharmed, civilians unharmed. There we go. Ooh, loot found, non-automatic weapon. Ask the Mafia to sell the weapons.
Vourteque complete.
Attempted murder. The girl was injected with normal painkiller. False alarm. Yeah, we knew that.
in progress.
Ice cream vendor notices suspicious black bag which has been lying unsupervised on a bench for the past few hours. Kochi, Yancy, Purdy, go. I don't have SWAT, so I can't, no help there. So 3 days. We're gonna do an officer slot next. We need to get Asano to 150, so that way she's reliable.
Looks like we have a situation
Officers
here.
arrived on the scene and observed that there was something moving inside the bag. Then back until the SWAT team arrived. Fender caught. Officer unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Well, that's the obvious thing. You don't fucking touch it if you don't know what it is. Oh, sweet. Kingdom of Death. Fuck all you people who called out. Made my day stressful as hell. Foreign monument to be demolished by summer's end. Francis Kendrick won't succeed Jack Boyd. City administration to finance dance festival. No, it's nothing like Fire Festival. Okay, start the day. A little map. Good, no one called out. Freeburg's first mafia war in decades has spread chaos across the streets. Major crime gangs vie for power, and the outcome of the struggle is impossible to predict. One thing is certain: a couple weeks from now, only one family will rule the city. Jack, keep up the good work, and we'll make sure your final days at Freeburg PD are much more comfortable. Don't need to do any of that.
Vourteque in progress.
That's 2 days. A passerby rang the police when he saw a naked man running through the streets, pursued by a woman carrying a large kitchen knife. Ah, yes. Vandal, Birch and Birch. Sands need help. Vlogger stirred up some punks when they went and attacked one of the family right in the barbershop. We've already sent our own men, but we don't know how many scumbags are up against. You can come join the party, but don't get in our way. Grant Smith. Because they're basically going to go and come right back, so. The other three might call for help and be like, oh, we don't know what to do. Cool. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilian unharmed. Ooh, hit and run. Oh, it's an investigation. We will put Beasley, Phillips, and DeBrito on backup for C. I actually kind of like investigations. I've never actually successfully finished the result of one, which was like the mafia or the gang one. Okay. So what are we looking at here? Mr. Paul, witness. This dark-colored car comes tearing around the corner Popped the curb and kept on going. Knocked the man over. Didn't even slow down. Jerome Alvarez, bartender. Not long before the crash, I kicked a couple of drunks out of the bar for having a fight with some of my regulars. Anna Kilanowski, victim's daughter. A few days ago, Dad had a fight at work with a couple of young people who were causing a ruckus at the library. The whole thing almost came to blows. They threatened him before they left. Saw two people in the car. They went right by me. The man in the passenger seat had a beard. Eugene Hopkins, witness. Rolando Boone, a colleague. Some ex thought he was being followed. He said he saw the guy everywhere. Said it looked like someone had some problem with him at the library. Sands need help. Mr. Sands' nephew looked out his window and saw some of Vargas's men smashing one of his cars. So someone needs to go remind them that kind of behavior is illegal. Birch, you can do it. You're fairly useless. And I think it doesn't matter for those. I don't think reliability matters. Fingers crossed.
Vourteque in progress.
Massacre. Eddie's Burger. A girl entered Eddie's Burger, ordered a Diet Coke, and started shooting at the other customers with a handgun. The cashier called the police in the background. There were gunshots and screams. Oh yeah, I hate fat people. Anastasia, Samadi, Smith and Birch take SWAT in the bed. See, look, Birch is on his way back.
Vourteque.
Offender caught. Officers unharmed, civilians unharmed. Armed robbery. An alarm came in from an armored truck. Armed men have blocked the street, set up the armored truck's tires, and are trying to seize the bags of money. Birch, Samadi, Vandal, Grant, Swamp. I'm not sending Birch Jr. You just fuck it up. The narrow street is blocked by two vans near the armored truck. 3 armed masked men have surrounded the truck, and one of them is carrying a blowtorch. On the roof of one van, the fourth criminal shouts something to his accomplices as he sees the officers. To the robbery center. You're surrounded, surrender peacefully. Criminals take out the automatic weapons and open fire. And fire from cover. Offenders caught, officers unharmed. Hell yeah. This is our first shootout we actually successfully navigated. Granted, because last time we just killed everyone. Night watchman, during his rounds, followed some noises to discover several homeless people fighting over a bundle that was lying on the ground. Anastasia Curtis Birch Jr. Because the others should be back in time for another call. Zero frames, okay.
I was trying to raise 10-1, starting to spot.
Okay, send Birch and Samadi. So I think around 2:30-ish we can call it quits. Ooh, 3 new frames. That's from the investigation. But we need 4 frames to complete it. have enough info. Detective. Add Mole and Tar to the investigation. Thunder caught. Officers on high. In the day. Jack Fargo is strong, but he can't compete on equal terms with the oldest criminal gang in Freebird. Just make sure that Sand stays ahead on points, and we'll have nothing to worry about. 2-1. Okay. City crime rate increased by 31%. Mayor's nephew expressed desire to become FPD chief. Freeburg Farmers report record harvest. Too tired, I can hardly. Yeah. You have to go come tomorrow. Especially since you're on that investigation team. Your friends sent you your share from the sale of non-automatic weapons. Take everything. The way to die. Sands needs help. People were scouting ahead of Mr. Sands' movements and spotted a punk carrying a gun. There's sure to be a few more of the bastards lurking nearby. Let's get together and pin the tables on this line. That's true. Yancey along Asana. Okay.
In progress.
The attendant at the arcade called and complained about two teenagers who broke the steering wheel off the turbo nitro machine and are currently fleeing the scene. MTH, man, welcome. How are you doing? Long time no see. Kochi, you and Sabaki, go. 'The wife of the mayor's press secretary loves choral singing today. Send some men with good voices. How do I know if they have a good voice? Sano. Horny. You're all on my worst.
Well. 11:13 in progress.
MTH. Get a free game. So, yeah, like each one has different values. So if you go to, hold on, if you go to Revlo, you can actually see how much they're worth. That one's only 1,000. Some are like 250. Some are like 500. But if you really want War Machine Tactics, man, let me know. And I'll give it to you. I'll spot you. Ooh. Legal arms sale. An eyewitness reports that a man is selling weapons on the street. Right out of the trunk of his car. Someone's getting shot every night around here. You need to do something. Send the rest of the gang. Ooh, Kochi and Sabaki are back. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Nice. see. Did they? Let's see. Both those Battleman.
I was trying to raise Team 1, Sergeant Hotspot.
Okay, so I did take the other one off. Cause I had we had Zanchiro actually redeemed Rise Son of Rome the other day. Situation is more serious than we thought. I only have 2. What's a prey coin? I have these coins from the game Prey that I got at work that I'm giving away. If I could find them. Oh, right, I put them in the bag. I was like, I put them somewhere to be safe. Where's that safe place? They look like, I don't know if you can see this. Here, I know how to do this. That's it. Oh, the file is missing. What? Why is my prequel file missing? That is weird. That is not good. Did a lot of like changing of stuff the other day, so I might have moved its location. Cause I'm an idiot. Downloads. We'll wait for this to load. Cause I had it showing on stream at one time. Actually, we can do this real easy. It's got a ref left. Edit. Open it into a new tab. Let's do this. Save image as. Save. And then delete this because I added it to the wrong spot. Images, pictures, prey coin. That's what it looks like. It's basically the logo from Prey. Shit, that is not what I wanted. Ooh, offender caught, officers unharmed, civilians unharmed. Whew, non-automatic weapons found. Bring those back to the police station. We gotta be legit sometimes. We have 30 seconds. We can send Kochi and Tsubaki. Holy fuck balls. Let's wait for some people to show up. Okay. Dock worker sighted several armed men making their way between some cargo containers. Soon after, he heard several shots and some screams. The precise number of armed men is unknown, but port officials report seeing at least 5 people. SWAT paddy wagon. So you say at least 5? Kochi. Oh, you're gonna go to Japan? Yes! Me and the wife are going on our honeymoon to Japan. Long, Purdy, Underwood. Think you guys can do this. Sans needs our help. One of our minor deliveries got intercepted by some fucking punks. Boxes of towels, napkins, and various cooking utensils that were supposed to be going to the ranch are now scattered across the highway like a circus sideshow. They're having a laugh and making us look like clowns. We're not too broken about the towels, but we need to teach those punks a lesson. Yancy. timer appears to be stuck. That is not the exact time. There it is. That is my countdown to Japan. For whatever reason, the timer froze. I don't have 3 people, but maybe I will.
1210 in progress.
Former psychiatric patient, the Vourteque Clark, called the police. A maniac was harassing people at the mall. According to still on loose who will stop at nothing. I don't think I have
Officer on
people to do this.
scene. Looks like we have a
See
situation.
that I requested a game via Revlove. No, it did not pop up. Generally, the should come up, but I can. Oh. Well, that just pinged from Revlove, but it didn't pop up on stream. Redemptions are supposed to pop. Name of game, Reigns. Hey man, I can play Reigns. The game's hella fun. Let me see why. Oh shit, our overlays are off, that's why. Rewards. There we go. We'll do rewards. We're not doing any giveaways right now. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, man. When I make up my stream schedule for next week, you actually redeemed it at a great time because I haven't made my schedule for next week. So I will add Reigns to the stream schedule. The police detachment arrived on the scene and found 3 corpses and 6 criminals armed with automatic weapons surrounding a cargo container. Criminals spotted the game and 2 of them already rushed to escape. Everybody freeze, put your hands on your head. The many criminals are hiding inside a shipping container. Improvise a way to smoke them out. Yeah, let's do that.
511.
Fender caught, officers unharmed. Found cocaine. Yo, Mafia. Need y'all to do this for me. I don't know if anyone's gonna be back in time. Okay. I don't want to send anyone. I don't want to send her.
1210 complete.
So this man was aroused by a shopping center. Oh, yes. Okay. That was a false alarm. I do remember that one now. Feel bad about coming to you again, but you're the only one who can help us. Those records that my ex sued me for, well, got them back and forth, and I guess this could be nothing. But her big-nosed brother had his sights on them. They didn't even hire a private detective who's been at my store 3 days straight. Now he has the audacity to come to my house and accuse me of being involved in the record's disappearance. I don't know if he has any evidence, but the risk is just too high. Can you spare them both? Can you scare them both? Make sure they stop poking their noses into other people's business. I mean, I would love to, but I don't have the people for it. Whoa, why are... Just realized that Forney and the other ones are, like, not here. 3 new frames. Open investigation. Okay, so this one... This one... Such as William Holden frequents the local bars, seated arrest for driving under the influence. Hell yeah. Oh shit. 30. No. Do I not have Beasley? Williams last known place for residence, but the information is over 3 years old. Right. So do I not have he on the other? No, he's on shift A. We are on shift B. Ah, so we can't even send him because we solved it off his shift. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll send it in tomorrow then. Fine. We'll end the day. Hopefully they're still there tomorrow. 4-1 for us. Beasley, I do need you to be there. Alright. End the day. Day 15. Mayor proves his commitment to nepotism. City police chief, not elected position, says Mayor Rogers. Mayor Rogers, if my nephew wants to lead police, I support him. Can I go home? Yes, you can go home. Yes, Philip, you can go home. I need to take my car into the shop. Can you spare me today? No. My dog died yesterday and I'm just terribly depressed. Can I go home? No. I have one strike. Birch Jr., you get a promotion. Okay, start the day. Okay, there we go. Anastasia. Okay. Considering recent events, you're obliged to grant some concessions to the feminists. You're to make sure that at least half of the staff at the police station are women. You have 3 days. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 on this shift. Okay. Hold on. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 police officers and 2 detectives. That's 10 total. And we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 22. So I need at least half. So I need 11. Jesus. And I can't hire anyone. Can I fire you legally? No. Can I fire you legally? No. Can I fire you legally? Yes, because you're too old. Fire legally. Can't fire you. Can I fire you legally? Yeah. Oh, Underwood. Hell yeah. Okay. Right.
411 in progress.
Jack, keep up the good work. Hey! All we had to do was fire a few people. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna hire. I have a detective slot and I have 1 cop slot. Ooh, my detective pickings are kinda slim. Got a little slim. Jim Kendall. Hire for shift A. I need a shift B detective. Adelaide? Sandra. We'll take Adelaide. For shift B. Close. Suicide threat. Taxi driver heard someone screaming and noticed a few people gathered on the bridge as he was driving past towards the port. He stopped to see if anyone needed help, but as he approached, he saw a man that was threatening to throw himself and 2 children into the icy water below. Jason left us. I lost my job and the house, and there's no way we'll survive. It's better if everything just ends now. Alrighty. Smotty, Vandal, Smith, and Birch Jr. to go to City Hall. We need a new officer slot.
810 in progress.
Fender caught. You're able to arrest all suspects. Case closed. Hell yeah. Alright. We have 18 seconds. Will we have time to wait for Anastasia to get back?
We've got a
Ooh,
situation
two cheerful
here.
boys, clearly in a state of shock, are standing dangerously close to the edge of the bridge. Beside them, their drunk and distraught father is slowly pushing the children closer to the precipice. Don't be upset, my friend. Tell me about your wife. Your wife's name is Jason? You know what? Whatever. Tell me about your husband. See? See? The name. Don't worry there. Everything is going to be fine. Context clues, man. Tell me about your husband. Strongest one almost blows one of the children off the bridge, but he recovered at the last moment and stumbled to the ground with a scuffed knee. Ooh. Ooh. Stay back and try not to agitate them, man. Look, quit fooling around. These children have already suffered enough. Rush to the aid of it. I don't want to rush. So it's between these two. We either don't agitate him, or we tell him to quit fooling around. Stay back and try not to agitate. The man slurs his words, saying there's no point delaying the inevitable. You shouldn't have the whole lives in front of you. You can't make a decision for them. From the other commander, one step back. About what you're doing, there's people who care about you.
411.
Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Except for that scrape Nito.
210
Scrape
in
Nito serious
progress.
business. Disorderly conduct. Secretary Abigail Jones told the police that her boss, Martin Quebec, returned from a meeting quite in a state. When he entered, he took a bag of white powder from his safe and shut the door. Now he's yelling incessantly and making a scene, demanding that his secretary deliver him the head of a unicorn, or he'll cut her throat with a letter opener and then go after the rest of her family. Anastasia Grant. Go. Breaking and entering. An elderly man speaking in a raspy whisper just reported a break-in. There's someone in my house. They're pounding on the door and marching all around downstairs. Hurry. Wasn't this like a false alarm? Yeah, let's send Birch. He's getting fired. So we'll send Birch. Ooh, destruction of property. Church. Iron, you're gonna be my lead. Easily. Destruction of property. A young drunken biker broke into the church, rode around between the pews, defiled the sacred crucifix, and fled the scene.
210.
Fender caught. Officers unharmed, civilians unharmed. Found cocaine. Do we keep giving the cocaine to the mafia? No, let's bring this one back to the. We gotta sometimes bring it back, sometimes let it go. But if watching The Shield has taught me anything about this stuff, you don't do it too often. Like you gotta stay on the level sometimes. Remember, the family was out at a restaurant having dinner with his secret lover, but because the affair was secret, he was out on protection. I mean, you always gotta take your protection, man, always. And one of Varga's agents was able to slip a grenade into the room. This is a job best handled by the police, unofficially, of course. Samadhi Smith. Okay. There's no one except the dogs in the house that are scratching at the door because they wanted to go outside. Yeah, I thought so. Thoughts. Alright. Clara Mason, parishioner. been going to Sunday service for 36 years, and this is the first time I've ever seen such a disgrace. Some crazy young man on a motorcycle drove straight through the doors of God's temple, began running around shouting blasphemy. He even dared raise his hand to Holy Father Nunez. What is it with the youth of today? Jerome Nunez, Holy Father. It all happened so quickly, the guy drove straight between the pews, almost crushing a parishioner. Then he looked into the confessional, threw a bottle, and ran up to me and shouted, "The devil sits on the roof of the church." Then he shoved me. I fell to the floor. The crazy man shouted, "My hand is hard as stone. I'll knock you out of the saddle, Satan." Then he threw his helmet at the cross above the altar and sped away. Thomas Cruz, parishioner. I was in the confessional when it happened. I was waiting for Father Nunez to finish his sermon so he could hear me. I have sinned so much this week. Bet you have. As I was sitting in the confessional, I heard noises of an engine, like a motorcycle. Then there was a roar and a man shouted, "Come, Lucifer, do not hide from me." A few seconds later, a young man in a black leather jacket opened the door of the confessional and yelled, "I will seek out the devil wherever he may hide." And then he threw a bottle at me. The shard stuck in my face. At the crime scene, we found a black helmet with a white spot on top. On the pavement near the church, we found traces of 3 motorcycle tires. Okay. Drugs bad, okay. Hostage situation with a fatal casualty. Men wearing a suit walked in the lobby of a bank, locked the doors, and proceeded to kill several customers. Never said a word, he just started firing at people, reported one eyewitness. Dozen people remain inside the building, and the criminal's demands are yet unknown. Okay, so Anastasia, Vandal, Grant Birch Jr. will send SWAT as well. This is Surrey's business. Super serious. We've got to keep some people to fight the good fight.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
We'll send Birch. I gotta keep others. Gotta keep at least these 2 for something else. See, Sans needs help from 2 officers. Beautiful. Sweet girl named Anna is one of our key assets in a large accounting firm. She just got home from work and found our house was on fire, and the assholes that started are still standing around admiring their handiwork. Wouldn't it be pretty if someone cracked open their skulls and tossed them onto the flames? Birch, Smith. Excuse me.
710.
Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. I mean, I would think with SWAT you guys wouldn't have had a problem. They shouldn't have had to send backup. Like, SWAT should have been your backup. But, who knows? Birch and Smith just went to go help the mafia, so I was like, why are they coming back so fast? We've already asked for that. Ooh, 3 new frames. Open investigation. That one. Do I have any other detectives I can put on the case? I do. Let's give Anderson and Mole a shot. Especially Anderson, because she needs to level up some. 6-1 in favor of Sands. I feel like last time, like, Vargas had a lot more going for him, but I guess we also, you know, we're being really shitty. Businessmen expressed desire to leave city. 86% of residents oppose demolition of corn monument. Movie production studio may appear in Freeburg. We're gonna be in the pictures. The moving kind. I was up all night reading and excited. No. Slick the janitor hasn't been around to clean clothes today. I don't know about you, but I care about the cleanliness of my intimates. Can I go home? No. Alright, back. I'm so hungry and now I'm eating and watching. Welcome back, Umbrella. Today one of my relatives have come to visit. They're from another country and we've never even met before. Now, I need you guys. I need all of you. Last time I let you people take the day off, like half the force decided they didn't want to come into work. Sweet. And now hire one more police officer. Yeah. Alright. Alpan? I don't want to... How are you playing it this time? Okay, so we're going to successfully complete, like, calls. So if someone calls in, we're going to send officers who can actually complete it. But we're still working with the Mafia. So if you ever watched the TV show The Shield, essentially that. Alpin, you can go to Shift B. Your friends sent you your share from the sale of cocaine. $7,000 we got for the sale of like some cocaine we found. Do I take it all or do I split it? Good plan. You should be able to last the whole time. That's my thought. Ooh. You know what? Share it with my staff. Share half with the staff so that way they know, hey, if we keep doing this, we can make money, but we also have to stay legit. So like half the times we're like taking merchandise and giving it to the Mafia. The other half will actually turn in. And then this way they don't get pissed at us. The Sand family's main attorney is under guard around the clock, and that goes double for his children. But before we could pick them up from school this morning, some of Varga's punks kidnapped them. We don't know how Varga found them. They live under a false name. Anyway, you'll need to act quickly. They can't have gotten far. Purdy... Underwood, okay. See, I don't know how much professional matters to those. See, like her, she's a 130, so she's not reliable for another like 20 points. Then she'll be like good. So I don't know how much of that affects if we send them to help Sam.
311A in progress.
Two senior students began fighting right in the middle of chemistry class. So teacher Dolores Ponder first tried to calm them down, but when she attempted to separate them, she was poked in the eye. Kochi, Sano, Asian Persuasion, go! It's funny that there's two things at Freeburg. Ooh. Theft, Museum of Feelings and Fine Art. At night, a little-known painting by the Dutch master De Vroom, recently shown for the first time, disappeared from the museum. One of the museum's windows was broken and there's brick lying on the floor inside. Tar. You're the only detective I have right now. Drug sales, St. John's Hospital. Miss Dunbar said that our nurse tried to sell her drugs right in the hospital. I went to the doctor after I broke my arm. The nurse heard me complaining about the pain and waited until the doctor left. Then she started telling me about the pills she could get me. Better than Vicodin, according to her. I want to say this was a false alarm. I want to say that this lady... We'll wait a second. Oh no, he's not outside. Fender caught opposite unharmed. Okay. We're gonna wait and then we'll do. Ooh, investigation has started. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. Because I think this drug sale one is a false alarm. So I'm gonna send one good cop and then Thorny and Asana, just in case it's legit. Okay. So we'll send Underwood, Thorny, and Asana to go investigate. Okay, investigations. Theft. Details. Raphael Campos, Museum Guard. I walk the museum every hour. The alarm is off. City Hall won't allocate the money to fix it. I didn't hear the glass breaking. It's a big museum. When I went down this way again, it was already early in the morning. The window was broken and the canvas was cut from the frame. There was no trace of anyone around, just a brick lying on the floor. Museum parking lot camera. The parking lot was empty all night. In the morning, a cyclist went past with a tube on his shoulder. The guy slowly rolled into the parking lot, then left the bike for a couple of minutes and went out of sight. Then he came back on the bike and went off. Bram Vanderhoff, art school student. I suffer from insomnia and often go cycling around the city late at night. Took a tube and some other equipment so I wouldn't have to go back home for my morning classes at the art school. I stopped at the museum to key. I admitted I like to mark the corner of the building. I imagine one day my work will be hanging inside. Jeremiah Stevens, teacher at the art school. In his lectures on the works of the Dutch masters, Bram Vanderhoff always sharply criticized the work of De Vroom. He dismissed the legendary artist as overpriced mediocrity and was very amused when an unknown De Vroom painting was discovered in the city dump. He said it was already in its proper place. He was less amused when he learned that the De Vroom painting would be hung in the museum. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Bram who broke into the museum and stole the painting, to burn it or to cut it into tiny pieces. Overpriced mediocrity sounds like an Apple product. Museum glass. The glass is almost completely broken out. A grown man could easily climb through the window and not cut himself. Most of the shards are lying on the pavement. Outside the museum, if the window was broken from the inside, it would be on the outside, not on... Sounds like an inside job to me. Cornelius Blunt. Mr. Boyd, I'm a wealthy man and I'm concerned about the fate of our fair city. I would like to fund 3 additional police officers at your police department, but I must make... Oh, yeah. Yes, because I need the extra places. Fucking Percy, man. Oh, you guys remember Percy? The invincible Percy? Like, we sent him on all the worst calls and he survived every one of them. Glorious bastard. Some goons grabbed the half-sister of one of our family members right off the street. The driver called us from a nearby payphone. Yeah, our boy Percy. Yes, I know. If you get there first, hold on to them for us. Don't hurt them too much. Just make sure you don't let them escape. We have something special planned for them. Okay, so let's send Kochi. Kochi Tsubaki sent. Okay, so hold on. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Technically 9 officers on shift B because of Percy. So we'll hire 1 for each. We'll hire you for shift B. Marcus, you can go to shift A. See, the funny thing is I wanted another officer slot. So him funding 3 is awesome.
11-11.
Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Found cocaine. Mafia. Because we sent the last set of cocaine back to the office, so it's okay now. We can take it. We can take it to the Mafia. Parking valet just called in reporting that a girl exiting an expensive car was approached by a man wearing a hood. Threatened her and took her bag. Purdy. Do I send Percy? Because Purdy's high enough that I think she might be able to do this. Actually, you know what? No, I don't have time to wait. Fuck it, Percy, go! Fucker was damn near invincible last time.
Progress.
Assault with an offensive weapon. An old prisoner tired of eating the food. Oh yeah, the prison one. Underwood and Asano. Forney. Go.
9-10 complete.
Offender caught, officers unharmed. Fucking Percy. It's invincible. 15. Look at that. Look at that motherfucker. Solving all the crimes. We will make a good officer out of Percy yet. He's got pure fucking mullet luck on his side. Mullet gods shine down on Percy.
Officer on
Kitchen is decorated with broken plates and an overturned pan filled with muddy slush. An elderly prisoner is sitting on a stool, dipping his hands into the pot of slush, shoving it toward the cook face, yelling, "You try and eat this shit." Let's cook up something else. Only takes a minute. Hey, we've got a couple nice warm burgers here. You're lucky you got fed at all. Wonder if it's just programmed into him to not die because he's that dude's type. I think so. But it's so great because he's shit. He is straight shit. And he didn't die on any of the things we sent him on. And then I had people who were higher ranked, mind you, die. But yet he survives. Let's cook something else up. Only takes a minute. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. I mean, he's in a prison. Where else is he gonna go? Any other calls for the night, or are we about to be done? Because we have like one hour left. Ooh, we got new frames. Okay. Ooh, even more frames. Okay. Boy Percy, that pedo master mullet loving invincible cop. Yes! Percy is the best. Hold on, can I just pull this frame up? It's fucking Spartan kicking the shit out of this dude. Alright, so guy drove in. Like, aren't these the same frame? Drives to the pews. Alright, hold on. Nunes. Says he shoved you. This is a fucking kick. With the professional fluid bottle. I don't know if we have the right frames yet. This okay, so the helmet throw is at the end. So he drives through the pews. Then we have to do the confessional, shoving, throwing the helmet. So I have 2. I'm missing the confessional one, I think. Yeah, see? This is what I think. This is exactly what I think. It's the guard. Because the guard uses his thing to break it and then plants the brick. So does his rounds, he breaks the glass. I will wait because I don't have enough frames to fill it. We need more frames. Actually, investigations. Can I give you new detectives? Just Billups? Fine, take Billups. I don't think we're getting another call. It's almost 2 o'clock. Yeah, end the day. 8 to 2. Alright. Look at Percy's energy. Percy's just done. He did one thing. He's like, alright, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. Day 17, July 31st. It's a Wednesday. Citizen earnings have fallen 9% since New Year. Former City Hall employee admits official unemployment data far from reality. Unemployment in Freeburg is the lowest in history. That's far from reality. Remember that. You all need to stop reading this damn book. No. You cannot stay home to read a damn book. Especially since, you know, it seems like the entire fucking office is reading that same damn book. If you ever get a better car. I doubt it. I mean, he's the fucking police chief and he's driving that piece of shit. Actually, hold on. This is what I wanted. Affairs. Police station. No. City Hall? No. How do I see... Does anyone remember how we checked how many days we had left? The elderly woman, Emma Weston, called in a complaint about her neighbors. House is shaking from loud sounds of gnashing metal and the roar of turbines, cut by some strange beeping noises. The window, she also saw people moving around. Is this woman just at the airport? Fraus, you and Kendall, go check this out. I think she's just at the damn airport. Doesn't realize where she is. Deputy. Statistics. Here we go. 4 detectives fired, 5 officers fired, 50 solved crimes, 11 failed. See, that's the thing, I don't remember failing, but okay. 5 cases solved. Days left, 163 days left. Oh, you know what? We might send... You know what we do? We send Percy to the police academy. Next time Percy works, he goes to the police academy. Hostage situation with a fatal casualty. Patient at the local asylum repelled against a nurse during breakfast. 3 nurses have been wounded while others remain locked in with the patients in the dining area. They threaten to kill 1 nurse every hour until they are released. Anastasia, Birch Jr., Vandal, Smith.
710 complete.
Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Or not. Okay. Thought the lady was crazy.
Looks like we have a situation here.
Reporters and onlookers have gathered around the building. The silent patients are watching the growing crowd from the windows on the 3rd floor. Calling a negotiator.
710 complete.
Fender's caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Heck yes. So we literally just drove off the road. Like right here. We drove off the road and just went straight to this thing. With no street.
450 in progress.
Oh shit. Why is my controller not working? Okay, there we go. Reckless endangerment. Frightened woman phoned in reporting that 2 men dressed in armor were running through the street shouting, "Beware our stings." They were chasing passersby and swinging their blades at them. They've not yet done anyone harm, but their swords seem dangerous enough. Rant. Physics do not matter in this game. They do what they want. Or it's the future and we have flying cars. Birch Jr. Take Kraus. It's like roads where we're going. We don't need roads. Ooh, Sands needs help. An old friend is visiting Mr. Sand and they're planning on going horseback riding. The owner of the country club just called. It wasn't making much sense, but it sounds like some punks are beating Mr. Sand's horse to death. Curtis, go.
450.
Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Fucking Kraus, man. Getting all those levels today, boy. We don't have... Because we need... The next frame we need is the confessional, then this one, and we should be done. For this one, I'm not sure I have the whole picture, but I'm definitely sure that's an inside job. Detectives. Okay, I don't have anyone to send. They're all working. This is the first time we've had 2 active investigations. But also last time we were just archiving all investigations, so it doesn't really matter.
In progress.
Noise complaint in the ghetto. Clem Yuri reports that suspicious people are constantly going in and out of the apartment next door. They're carrying big bags, making lots of noise, screaming, and his 3 sons can't concentrate on their homework. Mr. Yurev urges, someone's got to show these bandits who's boss. Grant, Birch, Kraus, take the paddy wagon and go. Smokey and the Bandit. Smokey is the bandit. A whole mob of Vargas people attacked the truck belonging to one of our companies. This truck is carrying some important cargo, the kind only Mr. Sen and his deputies know about. The driver tried to call us, but we lost the connection. He may already be dead. We got to stop those assholes before they make off with the goods. Samadhi, Vandal, Curtis, go. Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Automatic weapons. Mafia. Especially since we have this war going on right now. give the weapons to the Mafia. 3 new frames. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Now the question becomes: I fell to the floor and tried my child and threw his helmet. Looked into the confessional and threw in a bottle. Details. So he's throwing the bottle, shoving him, helmet. The suspect is Gregory Polson, biker. Okay. Gregory Polson continued suing the devil in the bottom of a glass. We're not sending those 2 officers. Fuck no. Anastasia Kendall take SWAT and go. You need detectives, so I'm gonna give you Anderson and Beasley. Oh, actually, we didn't actually check the frames. See, I don't think it was the kid. I really don't think it was the kid. I think the kid's a red herring in this situation. Offender caught. You're able to arrest all suspects. Fuck yeah, dude. In the day. 10 to 2. Our shift for tomorrow. Percy, you're going to Police Academy if you come to work. Day 18, August 1st, Thursday. Former Mafia member bemoans City Hall corruption. Chief physician at St. John Hospital accused of slander. Mayor declined services of spokesperson. Speak for myself. Percy didn't come into work today. It's okay. It's Percy. He gets a pass. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Percy? Gregory Polson turned out to be a member of a gang known as the Wheels of Empire. He can help you take down the gang if you make him an informant. All hail Percy! Hold on. Where is it? Oh, do we not have that emote anymore? No, they got rid of it. Damn. I was gonna spam the guy that was like, wait. Nope, there it is. There we go. Bow down before Percy. Ooh, we can accept him to be an informant. Nice. Okay. Start an investigation into that guy. Mole. You and Anderson. Proceed. Ooh, $6,000 for that cocaine. Okay, so this one will take everything out. The next one that we get will
11 in progress.
Gimbiton Bakery. 2 homeless men made their way into a local bakery under cover of darkness, where they ate their fill and bedded down for the night. In the morning, the bakery owner Gregory Martinez, along with cashier Anna Lucas, went inside and discovered the damage. The homeless men armed with knives were unhappy to be disturbed and attacked the victims. The shopkeeper managed to escape, but the cashier remained inside with the homeless men, who were seen tearing off her clothes. Great job there, owner, letting your employee get captured. You. Asana, you can do some more. Shop owner dips, leaves this person to like fucking deal with that shit. No, I don't need to add detectives. I wanted to look at the details. I really don't think the kid had anything to do with it. After the incident with the horses, we secretly transferred Mr. Sand's guest to a local hotel and set up a guard outside his door. Suddenly we're hearing screams coming from his room, and there's water flowing from the bathroom. We'll break the door down, but police presence wouldn't hurt. You go. You sound like you have a mafioso name. Alright. Some jewelry was being transported in a black van. The side of the van was decorated with the Diamond Protection Security Agency logo. There was one security guard armed with a pistol. There were 3 bikers armed with submachine guns. Anton Shredikov and his associates were traveling on bikes painted with camouflage colors. Pro tip, camouflage doesn't camouflage you if you're not in an area where the camouflage makes sense. Witnesses. At the time of the robbery, the van was passing a few cars. The drivers of these vehicles reported that the first biker jumped the median and went straight for the van, head on, applied directly to the forehead. The van tried to avoid a collision and went off the road and overturned. The robbers took everything of value from it and were about to leave when a bloody guard emerged from the van's cab and opened fire. The bikers emptied their weapons at him and fled. Okay.
It's 11.
Fender caught. Officer unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Hey, you're going to help Sans.
311A in progress.
Fight. Hood's Cafe. 2 truckers fell to blows over a parking space in the lot near the diner. The cook tried to separate them, but was struck by a wild punch and is now lying on the ground, motionless. Asano. Forney. Purdy. Yeah. Remind me I need to check for stripes. Beth. Oh fuck, I don't have any detectives. I wonder if I can take detectives off of them. They're all sucks. Ooh, I can. Okay. Hold on. Let's send Beasley and Iron back in. We'll send. Ooh, God, she's only 100 though. Investigation. Oh, she's the only one. Actually, who is our Shift B detectives? Who are our Shift B detectives? Tarmol and Anderson. Tarmol are both doing a job. You know what? Anderson it is. Mrs. Anders. Bender Scott, officers on the hunt. Hell yeah. Hey, it's Donatello. Jack, my entire staff at the donut shop came down with the flu. Hold on. Do we have time to wait? Yes, we do. Sano, Yildirim, you guys go to the donut shop. Simona Rodriguez, pharmacist. I went for lunch at 1. A couple minutes later, the lights went out. I shut the door behind me. I remember all the painkillers at the hospital pharmacy disappeared shortly after the building lost electricity. The pharmacy door shows no sign of a forced entry there. It's lunch at 1, and a couple minutes later, the lights went out. I shut the door behind me. Remember that I bumped into the janitor's cart that was standing in the hallway. Colin Marcus, head physician. I suspect the student Aaron Jones. He's come by the hospital several times in a state of confusion with red, searching eyes dragging his huge book bag behind him. But it never occurred to me that he might be an addict. Aaron Jones, student. I was in the bathroom when the lights went out. The only thing I saw is what you normally see when you're sitting on the toilet. Oh, then a janitor came into the restroom with his cart. I heard him emptying the bins and the lights came on. When I went to the head physician's office for a signature, he wasn't there. Yes, Laszlo Vodnar, janitor. Yes, I have keys to the pharmacy. I watch the floors there, just like everywhere else. But I don't have access to the electrical panel. Only my superiors have those keys. And here's another mystery. What happened to my garbage bags? Someone took them off my truck, and I can't find them anywhere. The last frame before the film cuts out shows the janitor going down the corridor, his cart standing near the door of the pharmacy. Time code 1303. I mean, that does coincide with her 1 o'clock theory. Sans needs help. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm telling you, Chief, standing over that fire is hellish work. I'd rather dodge bullets than the spray of that boiling oil. But at least Miss Marvin promises she'll keep us in donuts through the rest of the year. We need backup. Some punks try to crash one of our poker games, and we aren't about to let them walk with the money. So now we've got ourselves a standoff. A couple officers on the scene would change the situation in our favor. Yes, Donatello. Kochi. Gorshov, go. Yeah, man, Donatello, best place. See, and the thing is, I thought they didn't come back after that. That's why I sent the 2 lower ones. Because I thought they wouldn't come back from Donatello to work for the day. During a special viewing of the thriller Law Abiding Max 3, theater employee discovered one of the members of the audience had removed his pants. The man noticed the employee was watching him and responded with the threat that he had cut the throats of everyone in the theater. 30, Asano, Baki. I think the ladies can handle this.
Got a situation
There isn't too crowded and the film is in full swing. Turn on the lights and take aim at the offender. Approach the man carefully. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Item found. Pants.
211 in progress.
Vandalism. A man who wished to remain anonymous reported that a group of teenagers had once again made fun of his name by writing insulting rhymes on his 6-foot wide garage. The man is enraged and threatened the next time he'll use a weapon to defend his honor. Playing Forney. Sinforny because his last name is funny. His name sounds like Forney Gate. Oh, new frames? New frames? New frames. Alright. Open investigation. Details. Clear. See, I love how it says hit square to clear all. Doesn't do anything. The frame's back. Alright. Why you lie to me, game? Why? I know, it's always like... Okay, so that's clearly not the right order. Alright, so he does his rounds. Smashes the window. Places the brick, cuts the thing. The suspect is Rafael Campos, museum security guard, who thought he'd earned some money for his old age from the new painting that had everyone talking. Hell yeah. Storage building. Might be where he's keeping the stolen painting. Nice. Yeah, so let's Swait, Kochi, Asano, go. I can't send this because he's already out on a call. Vandalism, fender caught, officers unharmed. Alright, that's it. So we just wait for... we'll just wait for our detective. Fender caught. That's it? Just a fender caught? You were able to arrest all suspects. End of the day. 12 to 4. End the day. I don't need anyone to come in. Day 19, August 2nd, Friday. Robespierre. I'm pretty wealthy, but deeply unhappy. Mayor calls prosecutor's office to check Robespierre's statement for extremism. University of Freiburg tuition costs to decrease. Third time's the crime. Let's go. So what does that ending thing really do with the chips on the two people? Okay, so there's a war going on between Vargas and Sands. We have sided with Sand. Because he's the mafia boss. And what that's telling you is, as of right now, Sand is leading in the war against Vargas. At the end of, I think, 2 weeks, we want Sand to be in the lead. And then Sand will win out. If we were to choose Varga, we'd want Varga to win out. Ooh, no one called out today? Or no one tried to not come in today? What? Salary. Here's our salary. Okay. Japanese businessman who must remain nameless will soon arrive in Freiburg. The city hopes to sign a major contract with him. As our guest, he will examine many of our institutions, including the police station. His visit is scheduled on August 5th. Please take care to ensure that at least 3 Asian officers are working on that day. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll share the money with our... Hold on. Alright, I just have to remember the day. August 5th. Do we know what today is? August 2nd. Okay. So we need 3 Asian cops to be working on August 5th. So 3, 4, 5. So that'd be B shift. Yo, we got Kochi, we got Tsubaki, we got Hong, we got I assume Asano because I'm putting her part of the Asian persuasion. So we should be good. We should be good. Bomb threat at St. John's Cathedral. An irate lumberjack by the name of Grisham Frank claims that he planted a bomb in the cathedral. Says he'll blow up the building with everyone inside unless the police arrest the priest. Apparently, the priest convinced his recently deceased wife to refuse treatment at the hospital and ask for God's help instead. Grant, Tay, Kraus, and Kendall go handle this. Okay, so the Jewish transport on the black man. Alright, we know that. That's all we really know. Detectives. Add. You get Beasley and Iron. You will get Tar and Phillips. Now give me some good information.
Officer on
Dude, the cathedral's full of
Looks like we
visitors.
have a
Announce the bomb threat. Order everyone to evacuate immediately. Deploy our forces to attempt to find a bomb. Find the priest and begin the evacuation. Razz explosive device has been discovered under a pew near the altar. Ensure that the cathedral has been evacuated. Fender cop. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Found bomb. Sell to the mafia. No? Public indecency. Drunken teenager, encouraged by a group of friends, stripped off his clothes at the cash register and attempted to purchase a pack of condoms. Seems like some sort of hazing or rite of passage. Birdeatsbaby. Chief, some guy in rags trying to says that Tibetan monk. Oh God, it's the Tibetan monk. No, we do not let the Tibetan monk in. He's going streaking. Yes. But I mean, at least he's not going to be silly. He's going to wrap his willy. I mean, seriously, give the kid a condom. As a safety precaution, we've decided to change all the staff that work on the ranch. We just hired 8 new maids from a neighboring city, but the bus they were taking got intercepted by some of Vargas' punks. Let's see some. Oh yeah, Anastasia Samadhi. Go. Offender cop. Officer unharmed. Found tanks. The hockey team that Mr. Sen owns is getting ready for an important match. The ice arena is closed during training hours, but the stadium director just reported some people in strange clothes breaking into the arena and climbing onto the stand. Kindle, go. Assault in the suburbs. Crazed woman just rang in. My God, this. Oh, it is Wretch. Okay, this Wretch is going to kill my baby. Please send everyone you can right away. The call then abruptly. Kraus, Brant, Birch Jr. Go. Remember last time I thought it said wrench, and I was convinced that the woman was crazy. I read Wretch's Witch for a moment. Hey man, first time I read it as wrench, and I thought the lady said this wrench is going to kill my baby. Like, this wrench is gonna kill my child. Like, you're gonna kill your own. Another woman's cat got in a fight with a neighbor's dog. The dog ran back home before their cat jumped out of the house to the rescue. I remember you saying wrench. Dude, I literally thought she was basically saying, like, holding a wrench over a child. Like, this wrench is gonna kill this kid. Tempted moiter. Woman driving past on the bridge saw two thugs grabbing a skinny guy by the legs and hanging him over the bridge railing. The men were struggling and shouting. You three, go. I remember me saying wrench too, and then I was like, wait, did it say wretch? It might have said wretch. Alright, we got new frames. No! What? Phillips died during the investigation. Whoa, I didn't know that could happen. Well, we lost the detective. Alright. Okay, I went to lunch at 1, and a couple minutes later the lights went out. I shut the door behind me. I remember that I bumped into the janitor's cart that was standing in the hallway. Yes, I have keys to the pharmacy. I wash the floors there just like everywhere else, but I don't have access to the electrical panel. Only my superiors have those keys. And here's another mystery. What happened to my garbage bags? Someone took them out of my truck, and I can't find them anywhere. Last frame before the film cuts out shows the janitor going down the corridor, his cart standing near the door of the hospital pharmacy. Which coincides with this. Timing fits. And the janitor. I was in the bathroom when the lights went out. The only thing I saw was what you normally see while sitting on the toilet. Oh, and then a janitor came into the restroom with his cart. I heard him emptying the bin when the lights came on. And I went to the head physician's office for his signature, but he wasn't there. Okay, so the head physician, Colin Marcus, wasn't there. So maybe he did it? That would be the bathroom. I don't know what that's supposed to symbolize. Don't know what that's supposed to symbolize. Doctor taking the pills, yes. So I assume that this one and this one go together. I don't think it was the janitor. We'll wait, because I feel like we're missing frames. Yeah, we don't have enough frames for that either.
Vourteque complete.
Defender caught officers unharmed, civilians unharmed. Oh. 14-5. We need How legit are we running this? So we can declare her dead, or we could steal his check. But do we really need to steal her? But fine, we'll steal the check. We'll delay the paperwork. Phillips, I need you to come to work tomorrow. August 3rd, Saturday. Construction of new school postponed again. New federal law allows criminals to launder money more easily, only for like a week. Freebird to host exhibition of children's drawings. Well, what I'll just do is once we get to the point where the investigation is going well, like we're almost sure we're gonna, once we solve this crime, we'll report it after that. My neighbor died and his wife asked me to help the funeral arranger. Can I take the day? Yes, but come tomorrow. No, you can't go to a sale. Oh shit, Percy came to work today. Oh shit, cutscene.
Boyd.
Is everything okay, Jack? I'm not calling in the middle of a job.
No, you're okay. Did you find her?
Yes, I found her. Nothing shocking, don't worry. She's living with an insurance agent in the suburbs. He's 31 years old, recently divorced. He has a funny car, you know, like in that movie where that...
Did you talk to her?
Yeah, we talked. More like I talked and she basically cried. God, she hasn't cried so much since high school. You know, she was dating this boy from a restaurant and... Oh, what was his name? And
so, Laura, she'll be back?
Of course she'll be back. She just needs time.
Time? You mean once she gets tired of screwing the insurance agent?
Jack, you're talking about my daughter.
Yeah, I know. I want to... Well, I just want her to come back as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I'm with you. We just need a little patience. I know it's asking a lot, Jack, but you really just gotta be patient. Wait for my call.
All right. Again, I'll wait for the call. Yes, understood. I know the situation is asking a lot from you too, Mrs. Markham. Thank you. And please, call me anytime.
Jack?
Yeah?
You okay for money?
Excuse me?
Well, you know, where the papers were talking about your resignation, they said you and Laura were a little tight, and I thought maybe you'd...
Good God.
Hey, anytime.
Jack?
I need you to go to work. Be a decent police chief. Let's go anytime. Alright, so... it's this one. So it's August 3rd. August 4th would be Shift A. August 5th, Shift B. We have 3 Asians on this shift. Good. We are good for that. Police Academy. Yes. Percy. Go. Let's do this. Get a new detective. Yes. Oh, but we can hire... No, we can't because they don't know she's dead. Disorderly conduct. The young mother reported that a man in rags entered the playground, climbed the hill, and began shouting, "The universe is made of suffering and hatred. It will kill all of you." The animated brother shouted back, "Go away, you're scaring the children." You go. Okay. That mother is a Sith destroyer. Take them out. All of them. Fender caught. Officers unharmed. There we go. I mean, I can't take out the Sith. We have to take out the Jedi. Out. All of them. An anonymous tip just came in. Some thugs are messing around with plastic explosives in the basement of an abandoned house and are handing it out to children along with toys. Oh right, silly me. Sweet. I need you to take goat cheese, Underwood, fornicator. Go handle this. Deputy Director Mark Rui. Jack, we just got another round of fresh young detective. Ooh, detectives. I need detectives. I do need detectives. Ready for field training in different police departments across the country. There's a couple smart guys in the bunch, the best in the course, and I don't want them to train under some smug jerk who's going to ruin their talent. Let them spend a week working with you, okay? Yes, I could use them. Detectives. Ledesma and Schmeling. Now you have to declare that person dead so you can get more detectives. But they're, look at them. 2025. They're fucking retarded. You go there. Detective. You go there. Shit. We'll declare them dead when they're done training. Once, because they said they say we get them for a week. So in that week, we can keep the other detective on.
I was trying to raise 10-1.
The dudes call them for a lot of things. Yeah. Alright, Gorbachev. Assassino. Go. It's his human form. Misa detective.
412A in progress.
Road rage. Two trucks collide on a country road near the forest. Police were called by a motorcyclist who was driving past. He said that one of the trucks rolled over and caught fire, but the driver managed to escape the flame. He grabbed a stick from the side of the road, set it on fire, and is now threatening the other driver, who has locked himself inside his truck. Can I send? I can send Percy. Percy. Purdy. Quang. Go.
1010A.
Bomb threat. Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Shit, we lost a civilian. We'll bring that back. Shit. we lost a civilian, guys. Maybe I should have sent more people. Snaz needs help. Wife of a young banker who recently helped us make quite a substantial deal just called up in tears, saying some creeps cornered her husband in the garage. Says they tied him up and they're threatening to light him on fire. We're gonna wait for goat cheese to come back. She'll take care of this. Alright, goat cheese. Go.
Got a situation.
The driver's
here.
brandishing a burning stick like a torch and striking the other truck's windshield, attempting to get at the driver. Put the stick out with the fire extinguisher.
412A.
Alright. Ooh, Purdy got up there. Purdy overtook Gorbachev.
910C in progress.
A man armed with a gun burst into a pawn shop and demanded that all the money and valuables be put in a bag. Man, Percy was there. Should have had him duel. I challenge you to a children's card game. We're actually gonna wait for Percy to get back. We're gonna send him out on another one. He's gonna go to this armed robbery. Alright, we're gonna take Gorbachev. Actually, this might be one of the last ones. So let's get Assassino, Fornicator, Percy, Swait, and Illidan to go. Sands. Some associates of Mr. Sands are planning to meet and discuss the Vargas situation. The meeting was supposed to happen in a forest outside the city, but our scouts sighted a group of punks hanging around. Sure would like to see the look on the face when the police roll up from out of the blue. But wait a second, we'll wait for Goat Cheese to get back, and we'll send her with Purdy. Like the new and improved names you're giving the officers. Hey man, Goat Cheese and Purdy. We can go. Armed robbery. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Found jewelry. Yo, Mayfield. Need you to handle this for me. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, let's open investigations. Oh shoot, I might have the wrong bike panel. Oops, nope. Is it this one? No. This one. Go here. Camouflage. Alright. Truck drives off. Went off the road and overturned. The robbers took everything of value. Those aren't submachines. We'll post this one. And we need one more. I don't know. I really don't know about that one. That one's got me stumped. Chris, do you remember what Jason said he got to in this? Wasn't it like 16 days or something before he was killed? $16 to 6. I can't remember, to be honest. Yeah, me either. I think he said it was like 16th or something. Day 21, August 4th. It's a Sunday. I mean, we made it this far on our bad run. Money allocated for stadium reconstruction now missing. Looming epidemic of the new flu. Homeless man wins $23 million in lottery. I'm surprised he isn't here right now. Hey, he hasn't been buying a little bit. I mean, I haven't seen him online either, so, I mean, I haven't seen him on, Discord. Alright, let's start our day. No one's trying to not work, which is good. The businessman is coming tomorrow. Hope everything is ready. Probably working a lot. Yeah. I mean, probably. So we got one new detective slot. Good. Alright, let's go to our personnel. We definitely give it to Shift A. You're Shift A. Alright.
910B in progress.
An alarm has gone off in one of the port warehouses. The guard assigned to the site is not responding, but the storekeeper says this is nothing unusual. Apparently, the guard is an old man who regularly drinks and even sleeps there in the warehouse. The room where the alarm went off stores frozen fish. I mean, y'all don't seem to care. Smith, go. Like, the bad thing is this group here doesn't have really, like, any good names. I mean, we have Anastasia. I mean, we got Coitus, Kendall Jenner. We really don't have many good names. Shift B is where it's at for names, man. Sans needs help. Some of Varga's men armed with flamethrowers burned down a city parkway named in San's honor. Anastasia, go. Last dude is sauerkraut. Robbery. Dahmer was triggered by a flock of birds. The guard was drunk and in the company of a prostitute. Rape in the ghetto. An elderly man, while taking a nighttime walk with his dog, spotted a man and woman entering a dark alley. He then heard the woman cry out, "Help! He's trying to rape me!" He was just a party animal, apparently. Vandal, sauerkraut, coitus, go. Carjacking. An elderly woman who was shutting her windows for the night noticed two teenagers across the street break the window of a car and get inside. Kendall Jenner, take Butch Cassidy and go. Drugstore robbery. I don't have a fucking single detective available. Maybe if one of these fuckers would solve the crime they already have. A wounded man is lying unconscious beside a woman in a torn dress. The woman is in a state of shock and is hiding something behind her back. Let's settle down and have a coffee around the corner. Offender caught, officers unharmed, civilian unharmed. Oh damn, you have a Matrix agent on this shift, Smith? Mr. Anderson. Today, Freeburg will host a concert by pop singer Gennaro Crespo. We promised the concert organizers we'd help with security. Anastasia, Samadhi, Smythe. Okay. Pop singer who now? Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Is Crespo? He needs to work on his stage name. Sands needs help. An engagement party turned into a bomb crisis when our guests discovered a powerful explosive under the banquet table. Our experts already defused it, but it would be nice if the police reassured our frightened guests and confirmed the situation is under control. Sauerkraut, yeah. Today's actually kind of a chill day. Two women and a man were seen attacking a black couple, smacking them around with boots no less. The local shopkeeper warned them that he was calling the police, at which time the man ran away, but the two women continued the strange assault. Grant Inohara, Vandal, coitus. Butch Cassidy, go. It's almost the end of the night. Kendall Jenner can handle the rest of this shit. Look, we even have sauerkraut coming back. I feel like the other two said, fuck it, we're done. 412A. Offender caught, officers unharmed, civilians unharmed. Oh wait, these three are doing the Popstar thing. New frames, okay. Fuck! Mrs. Anderson. So fuck me running sideways. Wait, hold on. How do I? How is she still the lead? She was not. Okay, see, Smith got her. She was not the one. But like, here's the thing. She's the lead detective on this case. How is she still the lead detective if she's dead? Details. The devil is in them. We do. Okay. We do this, this. 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 No. No. Alright. Obviously, new zombie detective starting a new show. I mean, it's essentially iZombie. It's literally iZombie, except for the cop is the zombie, not the coroner assistant. This. I like that show. I do too. Alright, turns the power off. Does this. Steals this. Does this. No. This. No. We have the wrong person? Alright. This. Where are my garbage bags? I want to be in this one. Just want to know. This. No. Am I just assuming it's the doctor and I'm wrong? Turns the power off. Unlocks the door. Hold on. Did she lock it? left afterwards. What they... Took the stuff, unlocked the door, stole the shit, left. There we go. Fuck me. Alright. Well, we can't send the lead detective, so we'll just wait. Beasley, you and Iron take this case. Send Grant, Vandal. Sounds like there's a lower chance of success. Well, I mean, the fucking lead is dead. So, yeah. A lower chance of success. Bitch already failed. Lost 2 damn detectives. Investigation has started to the robbery. Then a person under the cover of night broke into a pharmacy through a window and stole some expensive drugs. The money in the cash register was untouched. James Duff, pharmacist. The night before last, everything was fine when I left. I just closed up the pharmacy like usual and went home. It was a little past 9. At exactly 9:30, I was at the bus stop. That I'm sure of. In the morning, I went to work like usual. As soon as I saw the broken window, I called police. Smeed Robbie. Homeless, yes. I hang around at night near the pharmacy, but I don't remember much. One guy said to drink for my health and threw a $50 bill in my hat. I had a little celebration. After that, I ran right to the store. That's all I remember. I woke up this morning and the cops were all over. I can't remember the man's face. I'm more interested in $50. All I can recall is the light struck something under his jacket. Something like a doctor's clothes. Harry Duff, pharmacist's wife. James came home a couple hours later than regular, but that's not so unusual. The insurance refused to pay for the treatment he needs, so now we're always short on money, and he's always trying to find part-time work. Not that anything ever pans out. He's willing to take on even the most difficult and dangerous work. Yesterday, for example, when he changed his clothes, stones and debris fell out. Starting to really worry about the hellish jobs he's getting himself into. Those damn bums who are always begging near my pharmacy are up to no good. They started making trouble in the neighborhood. Obviously, one of them got into a little fight and his mom got scared. He thought he was daring to take me for all I'm worth. Look at the guy. He's barely keeping on his feet. Where did he get the money for all that alcohol? I've never seen anyone ever throw him a dime. Felicia Ding Dong. The medicine they stole is their Bodycam. It's very expensive, but there's not a lot of street interest. So I doubt it will sell on the black market. I don't think it was stolen for resale. He needs treatment. He needs diazepam, whatever. So it was James Duff who did it. Wrong place. Wrong place. Okay, so do I get a second shot at that? I don't know, because I don't have a fucking lead detective. 18 to 8. The player heard dead. And the dead. Day 22, August 5th. It's a Monday. Janitor found dead after stampede at school disco. Millionaire bum donates everything to church. Gay club admitting minors. Robichaud didn't come into work today. There's a big sale going on today. I don't know. No, you guys need to stop reading that damn book. It's gonna cause trouble again. They called me into the school. Can you give me some time? No, Huang, I need you here just in case. Oh, we got a stripe. Who's getting striped? But we save it. We give that stripe to our boy Percy. Start our day. Percy gets his stripes. Intern detectives. Jack, Thomas Schmeling, one of the intern detectives you invited to the station. Well, they fell asleep with a cigarette in the briefing room and started a small fire. Looks like all the materials on current investigations were devoured in the flames. The poor kid is in the hospital in serious condition, having suffered some pretty serious burns. I think that's the end of their career as a detective. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, fine. Jack, keep up the good work. Hell yeah. Take all of it. We got our 50. We got our 50. Wait. Oh. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with Beasley? Beasley's off today. Right? Right? Beasley's A shift. Okay. Ooh. I was scared for a second. We'll hire Pennywise here for... Actually... We'll hire Pennywise for... B shift. And paperwork, you'll come to... I'll put them at 3. We have 3. Send it to A shift. Paperwork can go to A shift. Any detectives I can put on the case? You. Oh, it's just telling me I need to arrest the suspects. Okay. Details. Take Pennywise and paperwork. Let's go.
Could do nothing for Jack. The law was too strong.
212.
Destruction of property. A student reported seeing a truck drive into the yard at the hostel. Fat man climbed out, began to slice up a bench with a chainsaw. Some other students tried to intervene, but the man threatened them with the chainsaw, saying, "I asked you nicely to keep quiet at night. Now you can park your yellow asses somewhere else." Wow. Goat cheese. Kong. Tsubaki Assassino. The Asian invasion. He's gonna go take on this this dude who doesn't like Asians.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
Fuck me. Thorny and Illidan, you can go.
412 in progress.
Assault with a deadly weapon. A call came in from the Secretary of the Law Offices of Johnson, Jurgen, and Katz. She reports that a woman wearing an expensive fur coat and high heels entered the offices of the senior partners of the firm and asked the secretary not to disturb them. Shortly thereafter, shots rang out from the office. Slate, take Purdy, and Carrie Underwood here. Take Yancy too. Why not? We'll send them all. Hopefully no one needs anything before the others get back.
12.
Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Alright, we just gotta wait for these. Oh man, they're coming back kind of quick too. Nice. The office door is closed, but inside the sounds of men screaming, gunshots, and breaking glass can be heard. Wipe the secretary's keys. Bald man in a suit is laying in a pool of blood. A woman in a fur coat is standing on the table, taking aim at 2 other men who are hiding behind an overturned bookcase. Shoot the table leg. Drop your weapon now.
412.
Fender caught. Officers unharmed, civilians unharmed. I feel like I like the idea of shooting out the table leg. I just don't think it would have went as intended. Some punks ransacked the house of a family member. It seems like they were looking for something other than money. Maybe a notebook with a list of important contacts. Let's lock up these scumbags before they can do any real damage. Goat cheese and Assassino. Go. What do you want? Dear Mr. Boyd, the TV show I produced, Justice for All, suffered a terrible drop in ratings last month. Our polls suggest that our viewers stopped finding the show believable. We are currently shooting the next season. For one episode, we need a real cop who will portray a cop pervert who is kidnapping young girls and raping them in his car. We don't have a huge budget, but I think we can afford a couple of $1,000 for you, and for the cop who plays the part in the show. Plus, everyone in the city will see him in the show. How high do their points go for the officers, by the way? I don't know, actually. I know that once they hit 150, they're considered reliable. I don't know what the max is. Probably 999. Fornicator. You're going to be a rapist police officer. You're going to be a police pervert. There's a bomb threat. Okay. Call just came in from a bank branch in the center of the city. A man entered wired with explosives. He threatened to blow himself up along with everyone nearby unless he was allowed to speak with the press and TV within the hour. The man claims that the bank took away his house after failure to repay a loan which he says he never took out. Too bad if you couldn't have had Percy go on that show. Funny you should say that. Those are my exact thoughts. When I looked at the roster, I said, where's Percy? Sweet. Purdy, Tsubaki, Illidan. You guys should be enough. And if you need backup, just call. Yeah, see, look, Goat Cheese and Assassin are on their way back. All good. Fuck you, Boyd. Take your fucking orders and shove them up your better half. I quit. Well, damn. Okay, then. Thank you for your help, Mr. Boyd. Bomb threat. Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Hell yeah. Communication was pissed. He was! Alright, we have to replace him. Apparently it gets really high because his professionalism is 1200. Flow Rida, you're coming with me. B shift for Flow Rida. God, he is upset. Honestly, I thought that they would just join the TV show. Like, they'd be like, I quit, too much money in showbiz. But he was like, fuck yourself. Our family has several city officials on the payroll. One of them is ushering some valuable items through the public transport system. The goods are slated to ship out tomorrow, but it looks like there's some punks who want to dump the cargo overboard before it clears the dock. Our man in the port says that they bribed some guards. Too bad they weren't smart enough to bribe the cops. Goat Cheese, Illidan. Flow Rida. Flow Rida looks like a fucking bot villain. Hold on. Police station. He's on shift B. Where's Flow Rida? Oh, he doesn't show up yet. Actually, hold on. Holy, yeah, he looks pissed as shit. Alright. We can't do this, can we? No, because he's on A shift. Okay. Okay, I could ask in 3 days.
12 in progress.
destruction of property. Store manager reports that a long-haired man with a large knife broke in, dripping out the lining of our sofa, shouting, "Where's my money? Put this cook in a straitjacket. He's obviously sick. Anyway, come quick. We're hiding in the back." He will quit the force to join the mafia. He's required to call in all Sans cases. Alright, this will probably be the last call, so let's send Purdy, Subaki hung an assassino. Dude, he probably already is a part of the mafia. What are you talking about? Like, he is, like, legit part of the mafia. Oh, sweet. 3 new frames. Awesome. Alright. Let's go here. Take this. Take this. Place this. Place this. No? Pistol. Is there submachine gun? He probably is. I mean, we're just saying. Drove at him. Ran it off the road. They took everything of value in it. Fire. Those weapons. Oh, hold on. With the diamond protection. I mean, that looks like diamond protection to me. That does not look like diamond protection. Security guard is one man armed with a pistol. I mean, that's what that looks like. Submachine guns. Come on, bikes. Okay. Time of the robbery, the van passed a few cars. Those in the vehicle reported the first biker jumped the median and went straight for the van. The van tried to avoid the collision, went off-road and overturned. I'm assuming it's this one. So it's something in this area that's not right. Alright, we'll come back to that. We have nothing on that case.
12.
There really was a bundle of hidden cash on one of the sofas. Found money. I'm gonna pause here for a second. Sell money? Like launder money, maybe? Keep for self should be an option. Just split it amongst your people. We're gonna ask the mafia to sell it. But that made 0 sense in my brain. It's like, hey, we're gonna ask the mafia to sell money. We need to 8. Okay. Today. Trucker's unhappy with suburban roads. Fire at the puppet theater, 2 actors dead. Freeburg gymnast won regional competition. Alejo didn't come into work today. Wait a second. Where the fuck is Percy? Did I miss something? He's on B shift. I don't remember seeing him though. Did he just not come into work? Or is it because I sent him to the academy? So like Percy flunked all of their exams and brought this honor to the badge. That answers that question. Let's send Coitus and Sauerkraut with Wait to go arrest that guy. Damn it, Percy. Girl shouted over the phone that her grandmother has been killed at her home. Grant, Butch Cassidy, Kendall Jenner. Fuck me. Hero's like, oh, we'll send Percy to the academy. He'll get better. He'll be great. Flunks everything. A few drunks were playing darts and one of them got one in the shoulder. A fight broke out, which was quickly joined by other patrons. They're caught. We're able to arrest all suspects.
Looks like we have a situation
The
here.
road to the house is strewn with corpses of drowned dogs. The lights inside the house are on, but the door is locked. Call through the front door. Bleeding elderly woman is lying on the floor in the living room. Search the second floor. Fender caught, officers unharmed, civilians unharmed. The fuck? Alright, do we have time for... Oh, actually, you know what? Anastasia, Samadhi, Vandal, Smith, take Paddy Wagon and go. Because everyone else is on their way back now. Fender caught, officers unharmed. 2 days. Sans needs help. Alright, we'll wait for Anastasia to get back. Family Bank just called in to a report of a strange man in a leather jacket with fake documents trying to empty one of our accounts. Obviously it's one of Varga's agents, but it's such a stupid move. We don't want to get our hands dirty with this. Just lock him away in a filthy cell. Yeah, that was... probably the easiest thing to do.
1210 in progress.
The cashier just called in, her voice in a whisper. 2 suspicious black men have entered the store. They spent a few minutes browsing the rack for expensive whiskey, and now they're whispering to each other and looking back at me. It looks like they're planning on robbing the store.
I need something I can shake my moneymaker to.
Sauerkraut, Butch Cassidy, and Kendall Jenner. Go. need fucking frames for that investigation. See, I feel like something's missing from this one. I have like wrong info or something. Ooh, take Beasley and Iron. They might be able to help you.
1210 complete.
The men were unarmed and just doing a little shopping. They were picking out an expensive bottle of wine for a gift for their grandfather on his anniversary.
In progress.
Riverbank. A passerby witnessed 3 people trying to break into an ATM. A pickup truck was parked nearby, its engine still on, with another man behind the wheel. Looks like they're trying to grab the ATM and carry it away in the truck. Vandal, Coitus, and Smythe. Yeah. Vandal, Porter, Smythe. I need to get Kari Hunter Fitzsimmons on my team. So how do I go about doing that? Look at that fucking guy. Notice, I cannot fire Percy. I can't do it legally or illegally. It cannot be done. I'm pretty sure we can fire Gorbachev here. Yep, it's too old.
Take good care of what you got, my father said to me.
It's too good.
Pipe, baby, be he dead.
Can't fire you for being too Asian. He is all around invincible. He is. It's like here's the thing. He flunked Police Academy, but he still has a job. Take these 3. Tell me how that works. Some punks are throwing Molotov cocktails in the office building where we make book. Eyewitnesses say the idiots keep throwing bottle after bottle even though the building is already falling apart. Probably still somewhere nearby. You two go.
Is an institution chore. My wife and I are needs and nothing.
Okay.
All my friends by and by disappear, but we're safe enough behind our door. I
No, because it said he had a pistol.
My reputation grew. My work devoured my waking hours, and when my time was through,
911.
Never really anyone but me. Now I'm old, I pump my pipe and no one's there to see. Ponder on the lesson of my life.
I on this at night at the pharmacy, but I don't remember much. One guy said to drink for my health and do a 50 Lux coins, not a 50. A little celebration after that, I ran right to the store, but that's all I remember. I woke up in the morning for the cops. I can't remember. It says, alright, so none of that's useful. Fender caught. Officers unharmed. In the day. 22 to 10. I feel like this should be over with. Phillips, working on. Freeburg mortality rate up 15%. Central Library flooded in downpour. Farmers harvest recorded corn crop. They say it's going to rain today, and I have a very weak immune system. I'm afraid I might get sick. No. I was up all night and couldn't sleep, and now I have this ring in my ear. No. Yeah, Percy. Percy. Happy promotion, buddy. Let's start our day. Someone was, at a recent regional conference, which was attended by people from our administration, we learned that the governor wishes to lower the average age of public servant by at least 5 years. The city will most likely be subject to an upcoming review. Please dismiss all senior staff at the police office as quickly as possible. Definitely deserves it. Percy does deserve it. Percy is the best. Police. Alright, Gorbachev, you have to be fired. I'm sorry. Paperwork? You're fired. Jack, keep up the good work. Oh wow, I have 2 open detective slots, but I don't have detectives. Hunter, you're coming to be. Damn, look at Flo Rida though. 12 undos.
412A is
Assault
progress.
in the ghetto. Woman attacked her lover with a hammer after he told her he'd been cheating on her. Can't even detect her own death. So terrible. Well, if your detectives would stop dying. I mean, I didn't have to fire detective. I had to fire everyone old, cop and detective. Unless you mean that I have 2 detective slots that I need to fill. Which, they need to hire detectives if that's the thing. Police came in with the woman's daughter. Mom has really lost it. I'm afraid she'll kill him. Alright, let's send... Yeah, them open. Send Purdy. Yeah. Percy's Purdy hung. So we're gonna send that through. I hate that the sound of the rain is like louder than every other sound that this game puts out.
10 is progress.
Corey Ramsey. Percy for new detective. Corey Ramsey saw a group of women in the park wearing ski masks, leading 2 other scantily clad women with leather leashes, shouting offensive slogans about the superiority of the female sex. Judging by their unintelligible cries, the offenders seem to be preparing for a sacrifice. How long do I have on this? 18 seconds. Damn it. I wanted to send Percy to this. Goat cheese. Subaki Assassino. Take the paddy wagon and go.
412A.
Fender call. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Damn it, Percy. So Fender cop. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Mr. Boyd, we're shooting a new advertising spot for a bamboo toilet paper company. In the end, there's an important role played by a policeman. The local actors are only good for kid stuff, and we need a true professional. Someone the audience will believe is the real thing will be. Oh, hold on. Oh shit, we can. Percy, Illidan, and Flo Rida. I mean, if I could promote people to detective, I definitely would. Someone stole a golden retriever belonging to Eddie Goldberg, owner of Eddie's Burgers, while the dog was playing in his backyard. Later that day, regulars at the burger joint said they saw the dog muzzled and led around by two junkies near Debbie's Cafe. Send Spakian home. Because, I mean, anyone knows anything about dogs, it's 80s. Chief, Illidan really enjoyed doing that ad, and the director thought it was so great. He's offering a couple other roles. I think our colleague might even quit the service and go for a career in commercials. Thank you for your... Oh, shit. Yo. You can have Illidan for 15. I will hire... Fitzsimmons for my B shift to replace Illidan. See, I wanted those two, and I think she has a much better rating than Illidan anyway. No, she's less than Illidan, but we're good. Sans needs help. All right, we gotta wait for Flo Rida to come back.
Officer on
The
scene.
kitchen at Debbie's
Looks like
Cafe
we're having a
is
situation.
hopping busy. Debbie is making sausages for her new brand of hot dog. When she notices the police, she quickly dumps a dog collar in the trash. I was joking about eating dog, people. I was really joking about eating dog. That the hot dogs are made from actual dog. Ask about the collar.
911.
Fender got officers unharmed. Alright, since it has been determined that Flo Rida must always go help Sand, we will send Flo Rida, Gorbachev, and Underwood. So I want Assassino to level up a bit. Reckless endangerment. An elderly veteran is dragging around a bag filled with captured weapons, all loaded with live ammunition. He says he's trying to demonstrate battlefield-like conditions. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Alright. Percy. Goat cheese. Assassino. Take SWAT. What time is it? Oh, it's almost time. Yo. Hung. Sabaki and Yancey. Sans needs help in the ghetto. Give me 1 second, Sans. As soon as Flo Rida returns, I will send him your way.
415.
Oh, apparently some punks are hiding out at another abandoned construction site. The local homeless folks normally ice over when we start asking questions. Maybe they'll be more willing to talk to the police. Flo Rida. Go. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Non-automatic weapons. How long has it been since we've turned something in to the cops? Let's do that. I'm afraid that if we don't, we'll fuck up. New frames. Okay. No new frames found. Could the answer be here? Nope. Like, that's right. Property is this? Okay. I was like, what's going on? It's Flowrider going to help Sam. 24 to 11. Hi, Luna Cup. Ooh, why are you wet, girl? Is it raining outside? Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. Can you sit? Can you sit for me? Alright. Why are you soaking wet, girl? Hold on, my dog's wet. Hope the BRB having to go take care of this. Give me a little bit. Alright, I'm back. In the day. And I got Jello. Not enough plots at City Cemetery. Park to host Bake Off. Photographer films UFO in suburbs. Welcome back. Thank you. Start the day. When do we get paid? Jesus Christ. Ask for a SWAT upgrade.
A in progress.
Fight broke out after the bartender refused to serve two particularly drunk men. At 8:30 in the morning. Just let that sink in. 8:30 a.m. These guys are particularly drunk and getting into bar fights. Stand-up citizenry here. Sauerkraut, Grant Inahara, Vandal. There was something I wanted to look into. Weekly salary. Crap. We have 0 dead officers, 2 dead detectives, so... Alright, I don't know when we get paid, that's the thing. We found the apartment of one of the leaders of Vargas punks. We're going to end this thing ourselves, but there's bound to be some gunplay. Get if the police took charge of the situation once the dust settled. Anastasia Samadi. You've been my police liaison, or my SANS liaison.
Officer on
Two large angry men are fighting in the corner of the bar. Taser.
311
Vendor escaped. Officers unharmed, civilians unharmed. Well then. I guess you can't tase them, bro. I do have water up here.
411 in progress.
Alright, 1 second. I'm going to fill my water. Mr. Bull, my catering company was preparing the 20th anniversary banquet for the Gallery of Modern Art, but the celebration was canceled at the last moment. It would be unfortunate for such a mountain of food went to waste. I'm willing to offer it to you and your men for a modest fee. Don't you think your employees would love these delicious dishes? I mean, yo, for 3 hundos, yeah, let's have like a company like picnic kind of deal. A young man climbed to the top of the cathedral and is threatening to jump. A crowd of onlookers has gathered under the cathedral. Some of them recognize the man and say they're sure he won't jump. He's just had some bad accident and wants some attention. Butch Cassidy, sauerkraut, go take care of it.
in progress.
Okay, hold on. That looks like this. Okay. Well, we'll pause. I need to go clear up a couple things. There's this. There's this. This back up. To leave the octopus restaurant without paying. The waitress tried to stop her, but the girl punched her in the head and knocked her unconscious. A guard tried to step in, but the girl disabled him with pepper spray. She then locked herself in the back room where she could be heard beating something and shouting curses. She's in the restaurant beating meat. Coitus, Kendall Jenner, Smythe. Go. This isn't the first time the teenager Gordon Booker has drawn the attention of the police with such a performance. He was never really planning on jumping. I mean, you can still arrest him for disturbing the peace. I have no detectives. I don't have... took it, broke the window, gave the guy money, and then did. Undercaught officers unharmed. But I need more information on those investigations. Some of our men just ran into a bunch of punks on the street. We don't know if they're Vargas people, but it would be good to get a couple uniforms on the scene just in case things go south. Anastasia, Somali. next. San Fran. Any of that. Noise complaint. Robert Wilson called to complain that his family can't get any sleep on account of the noisy neighbors. He says strange people are always coming and going and they take deliveries at all hours. Mr. Wilson has tolerated it for a long time and done nothing about it. But his son snuck out before bedtime and peeked through the neighbor's window. They swear they saw boxes of machine guns. Kids have such imaginations they can come up with anything. But it might be best if you send over an officer, just maybe ask them to keep it down at night. Sauerkraut, take Vandal and go. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of fucking money.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Top Spot.
Coitus. Take Butch Cassidy and Kendall Jenner. One new frame. No. That's the second time we've had no new frames.
Jack went to the priestess in the swamp, but there was a price for her services, a human skull. The fumes from the boiling remains take them to a place where she can work her magic.
I've been expecting someone like you, with a skull under his arm. No skull, no party.
Oh my Jesus, it was that simple. Oh God. Alright, Mole's off today, so we'll wait till tomorrow. Send Beasley with Iron and Alea to go do that. Noise complaint. Fenderist. How? Well, we got automatic weapons. Mafia. Mafia sell those. Oh yeah, we'll wait till tomorrow. We'll get the Mafia to sell the weapons. I don't see how we failed. That was like a crack team. You know why it failed? Didn't have Percy. Investigation has started. Secretary of Prominent Businessman Elvis Calvo reports that unknown persons broke into her boss's office and threw him out the window. Michael Hall, guard. I saw a black sedan pull up to the building and two men, one in a raincoat, got out. They passed me without saying anything. Irene Brunk. I heard the elevator and I turned and saw two scary men. I didn't see any weapons, but they made it clear they'd kill me if I got in their way. Josh Fitter. It could have been a robbery. Elvis had a safe in his office. Don't know what he kept inside it. Yes, I saw a couple of idiots, but I don't remember what time that was. I actually learned about the incident only later. Elvis had his share of problems, but he preferred not to talk about them. But I knew there were some people trying to take away his business and he was offering them a bribe. Hey. 26 to 11. Damn it, Percy, you're a 105. To think, you came to us as a 5. Confectionery reduces staff. Schoolgirl struck dead by lightning. Legendary actor Paul Saget giving masterclass in Fever. God, Bob Saget. Wow, Percy is actually coming to work today. Federal law prohibits public gatherings close to municipal buildings. The blacks, wow, it says the blacks. Oh, are planning a protest today in front of City Hall. This is a direct threat to the life of Mayor Rogers. Limit the threat by any means necessary. We did all that for $450. Percy, best cop on squad. He doesn't even need Academy. He doesn't. Percy's too good for the Academy. This game seems a tad bit on the racist side sometimes. She's just a little bit. Alright. About 100 black people surrounded City Hall chanting, "We want attention." Flo Rida. Percy. Goat cheese. And Hunter. Take SWAT and the paddy wagon. Proceed. Jack Manager Rogers is misinterpreting the law in his favor. In fact, federal law allows public events near municipal buildings, including the mayor's office, provided the event is peaceful. We better cover our asses. Oh God, we can plant some unpleasantness in some officers' safe, say a diary featuring segregationist ramblings and other extremist literature. You can even say he tried distributing white camellia publications to his college. We are not getting rid of Flo Rida. But the other thing is, do we really want to go up against Sand? Jesus Christ. You know what? This is a perfect time to take a break. I need to go use the bathroom. I'll think about this while I am gone. Enjoy the music. And leave your suggestions in chat for when I come back. Let me know if I should A, implicate Flo Rida, B, implicate Sand, or C, just refuse outright. We'll be right back.
600 years. Get some good grass and roll it every day for 600 years. I heard that story before you were born. Englishmen tell it when they're feeling down in the mouth. Every day for 600 years. 600 years. 600 years.
Alright, we are back. So, I'm gonna evidence against sand is I think where we're gonna go. It's gonna cost me $21,000. Fuck it. Yes. Do you really wait, hold on. Yes. Oh, we have detectives now. Alright, Dennis Lyria. Hold on. Who needs detectives? We're 3 and 3 technically. So we're gonna take you for A. You for B. Hold on. I can fire her for being too old, even though she's dead. I don't have to declare her dead. She's too old. She died after she left work. Fire for being too old. Oh, right. Now I can hire the other detective to take her spot on shift A. Oh yes, we can send our Ossifers. Let's send Purdy and Yancey to go take care of this. I mean, hey look, I can't get in trouble if she gets fired, right? If she winds up dead after she's fired, not my fault. Call just came in from an elder woman named Sarah Wilkinson. She's concerned about a baby crying and other shouts coming from her neighbor's house. She's always known the child to be quiet and well behaved. Assassino Iwansubakiga. last time I said no, I got in trouble. I do that under duress. Offender escaped. You missed the suspect? Wow, we failed an investigation. Should have waited for Flowrider. Football fans started a massive fight at the stadium. The police are trying to keep order, but the crowd isn't cooperating. We'll wait. We'll give SWAT a set chance to get back. Alright, Fitzpatrick. Take Underwood and go. Can we wait for Yancey and Purdy? Yes, okay. Percy, SWAT, Paddy Wagon, Flowrider, Goat Cheese, Hunter, and Yancey. Go. It's our first failed investigation. Add detectives to this? We can. Put Kang here. And then for this one, we'll add Mole and Hunter. Maybe they'll help get us some information.
Complete.
Offender caught. Officer unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Can't believe we failed our first investigation. Because I thought about it, I was like, I should wait for Flowrider, but I was like, nah, we're good. Smoke bombs have gone off throughout the stadium and people are beating each other mercilessly. Hit them with tear gas. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. What I like to see, Percy.
113 in progress.
Carjacking. Well, wait a second. We got some people coming back now. Woman called to report a carjacking. I was driving to work, stopped at a red light, and a man ran up to the car and pulled me right through the open window. Hurry, there's traffic jams everywhere. He couldn't have gotten far. Purdy, Assassino, Fitzsimmons, go. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Idiots are at our bank again trying to withdraw money from our accounts. This time we tried kicking them out and they started breaking furniture and lighting paperwork on fire. Apparently the fools think this is going to hurt our business. Flowrider. Hey, Underwood. We need Percy in case there's real crimes.
In progress.
Tyree Samantha Rendon was looking out her window when she saw two young girls break the window of a nearby house, then painted the words traitor and cunt on the wall. Percy, you, and Assassino, go. City prosecutor reason to believe that you seriously exceeded your judicial powers during today's protest. We're calling you in for official questioning, hearing August 11th. Well, shit. Punks have a new lieutenant, and to make himself look good for Farga, he kidnapped the daughter of a senior member of our family. We've learned the address of the house where she was being taken. We've already sent some people out, but we don't know what we're going to find there. It's the perfect situation for police backup. Flow Rider, goat cheese, go. Fender cop, officers unharmed. Dude, we've almost got Percy to be reliable. He's 25 points away from being a great employee. 3 new frames, okay. 1 new frame. Open this investigation. Would this be him at home or him at the office? Well, no. Hold on. We'd have to go back. Because he's supposed to give him money. We don't have him giving him a 50 yet. Details. We don't. Okay, so it's this one. Oh wait, we don't have enough for that.
Apart from their utility to us, they are not only in the world, they are aware of it and also of what happens to them. And what happens to them matters to them. Each has a life that fares experientially better or worse for the one.
2813, wow.
Like us, they bring a unified psychological presence.
End our day.
Like us, they are somebodies, not some things.
Stuffed toy purchased for orphanage found toxic. Purse crashes in the ambulance, no survivors. Price of alcohol to increase by 60%. Holy shit. Kindle and Vandal got food poisoning and expect to be in the hospital for the next 5 days. Holy shit. Yes. Start the day. Don't forget to prepare for your upcoming meeting with the prosecutors. Take everything. Yes, we're gonna threaten the Mafia will intimidate members of the committee before the hearing at the prosecutor's office. Go fuck yourselves.
211 in progress. 411 in progress.
Alright, teenage girl slipped past the skyscraper guards and found her way onto the roof. She's now standing on the edge. A guard called the police and said that he was afraid to approach the girl. Could tell the girl is serious. Sauerkraut, you and Samadhi. Go. An elderly woman has reported that children wearing hoodies have painted rude words on a nearby monument. Butch Cassidy. Go.
411 in progress.
A trucker saw a teenage boy climb over the safety fence in the middle of the bridge. The driver stopped and tried to talk to the boy, but the boy became hysterical, screaming, "Don't come any closer or I'll jump." Anastasia. Actually, no. Coitus. Go. Fender cop. Officer unharmed. Butch Cassidy, you're doing alright, dude. Fender cop. Officers unharmed. Nice. This one I feel like we're gonna have to do some like intervention. Oh,
411.
no.
110 in progress.
Fender caught. Officer unharmed. Civilians unharmed. See, I seriously thought we were gonna have to like talk him down or something. Hit and run city center. We'll wait for Sauerkraut to get back and send him in Butch
413
Cassidy.
in progress.
I don't know if we can. Oh yeah, we can. Alright, so pedestrian said he saw a dark pickup careen onto the sidewalk and hit two teenage skateboarders. He didn't even slow down, just smeared those poor kids and kept driving straight ahead. The drunk freak. Sauerkraut, take Butch Cassidy, and Smythe?
10 in progress.
Jesus. Animal assault. We received a rambling call from a man who claims that he returned home from work to find a huge cat sitting on his doorstep, crouching and ready to attack. It was growling like a Tyrannosaurus. Grant Inohara, go check this out. Disorderly conduct on Fleet Street. Pensier looked out her window and saw a crowd of naked people running through the street. She didn't know what to think and called her neighbor, but also witnessed the outrageous spectacle. The women together called the police and demanded an immediate explanation. Anastasia Samadi takes the paddy wagon.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
Coitus, you're the only one left. Hopefully there are no calls.
210 complete.
Fender caught. Officers unharmed.
413 complete.
The reported Catasaurus is just an ordinary neighbor's pet and poses no threat to anyone. Obviously. Hit and run. Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Oh shit. I'm actually surprised we didn't get a call while everyone was out. I thought we were gonna have to like scramble to get someone to go to a call. I guess that Mr. Sand is leaving Freeburg, but some punks somehow learned the route and prepared an ambush. It's turned into a shootout. We need any help we can get. Anastasia, Samadi, and Coitus, go. Sands needs help again. We'll see how long I can hold out on helping this. Because if it gets like 1 something, we should be good. Actually, no, we're not going to make it that far. We're going to get another call. That might be able to send the same group back.
215 in progress.
Okay, unlawful assembly. Holy shit. People wearing white caps have gathered outside City Hall demanding a return to the good old days of segregation and slavery in Freeburg. The crowd chanted, "White is right." Some were carrying revolvers. Smythe, Grant Inohara, Butch Cassidy, Sauerkraut, take Swaite and Paddy Wagon. Go. Supermarket manager Sonia Franco reports that an elderly man deliberately overturned the vegetable table and is refusing to pay for damages. Tried to fuck me. Do I do the crime or do I help Sand? You know what? We can do the crime because we have plenty of sand. Like we have plenty of points. I just can't. The thing is you can't send less than what they asked for. Okay, add new frame.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
Yes, and then. No new frames. So you're telling me that I have all the information I need? Steals the stuff. Locks up. Breaks the glass. Pays the guy. No. Takes the stuff. Breaks the glass. Pays the guy. Goes home. The veteran from himself to caravan. I didn't see any weapons. Idiots, I don't know what they learned about. I was at a straight problems for that thought, but okay. So got the car. You guys get out. I wonder if these are shaking because they're wrong. Because the others don't. Or are they shaking because they're right? Or am I just reading too much into it? Because now they don't. I get it. There we go. Timmy Foster, unemployed, but according to unconfirmed reports, he's a cleaner for the Mafia. Timothy previously worked as a bouncer at the club. It's unknown whether he can be found there now. A reliable informant reports that Timothy was living here recently. Alright, we'll do this, but we don't have officers, so we're gonna have to wait.
212 complete.
Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Nice.
216 complete.
Holy shit! Literally just lost Grant, Butch Cassidy, and fucking sauerkraut. Holy shit. Bring it to the police department. 29 to 13. Big Vargas has been defeated and his army of street punks and thugs has been broken. No one knows what happened to Vicus himself, but it doesn't matter now. He'll never show his face in the city again. You guys aren't worth not declaring dead. You guys don't make enough. Maybe if I promoted you guys. But zoo animal starving, toilet stolen from City Hall, Freeburg host to greatest lasagna in history. When is it? 925. Mr. Boyd, how do you feel about the Black Rights Movement? I support it. All men are created equal and blacks are no exception. Why did you send your officers to a peaceful black community? I'm noticing with those acts have particularly shut down the mayor's office. Do you think that the participants at the peaceful riot pose a threat to others? That's hard to say. Such a large crowd, there might be a couple bad apples, who knows? In recent weeks, large-scale protests have rocked Freeburg. First, feminists marched in Desire Park, and today the blacks gathered outside City Hall. What do you think is the reason there's been such a rise in civic activism in the city? The new generation. Today's youth don't want to wait for Freeburg's conservative leadership to catch up. They want to make things happen right now. So, are any of your... Oh, kind of cool. Oh, my Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ, yes. Yes, I have many black friends. One of them is a federal agent. Jesus, fuck. Drunk student falls from 5th floor window injured. Accident at the reservoir. Water runs out in 2 days. This fall, record rainfall in Freeburg. Yesterday I lost a bet and swallowed my car key. I literally just swallowed my car. I'm like, what? Last night, I was shooting blood. I think I better get to the hospital. Yes. They say it's going to... No. The officials want to demolish my house because of some bureaucratic error. If I don't resolve the problem today, my family's going to have to find another place to live. Yes, we'll come tomorrow. We have a strike. Start today. Oh shit, cutscene.
You know when a police chief really feels his power? When he hires and fires people? When he throws folks in jail? When he's bossing everyone around all morning? No, there's no power there. Just bureaucratic red tape. Like directing traffic. Not that it's all bad. No, I feel it the most when people come to me with accusations. Accusations happen outside the law. They don't need to be rational or supported by evidence. They don't petition justice in the careful words of legal formality. No, an accusation is a personal cry, full of resentment or envy, a defeated moan, or an angry howl. The accuser rarely imagines to share their resentment, their envy, their hatred. No, but they do imagine that your love of power is so strong that you'll leap to decide the fates of others, happy just to take someone's word for the facts. Businessmen accuse the gangsters blame our public figures denounce politicians, the politicians point to the businessmen. When it comes to accusation, there's only one rule. Don't aim too high. If you overestimate your own importance, then complaining can cost you your life. So choose the easier path. Exaggerate as far as you can. And try to make your plea sound as sad and pathetic as possible.
Okay.
The accusation I received today sure didn't fit the normal mold.
There.
After killing Vicus Varga and routing his supporters, Sand further strengthened his already powerful authority. Even a month ago, anyone coming out against Sand would sound like a lunatic with a death wish. Today, it's the same thing as suicide. But the letter I'm holding in my hands directly connects Henry Sand, lieutenant of the Sand Mafia family, to the reported death of successful banker John Pazzi. Henry has a daughter, Marianne, a dancer, and apparently it all started with her. One day, Marianne danced in the title role of a production of Giselle, and Henry, proud father that he is, brought the whole family to the premiere, along with some of the family's business partners. Among their guests was the young banker John Pazzi. He couldn't keep his eyes off Marianne. She ended up brushing him off. In response, Potsy ambushed her one night after rehearsal, pulled her into his limousine, and had his way with the poor girl.
Okay.
After that, gentleman that he was, he drove the girl home and threatened that if she told anyone what happened, her mother would get the same treatment. But her father still managed to shake the truth out of Marianne. He decided to take his revenge.
Right.
Of course, Henry knew he couldn't just go with his instinct, put a bullet in Potsy in broad daylight. The rich bastard was too important for business, and Henry is neck deep in the family business, overseeing transportation for the San Mafia. He knew about every delivery delay, every car, and every shop. It was mostly thanks to Henry that the whole sand operation rolls so smoothly. Henry has free access to all their off-book cars.
What's my choice going to be here?
Black motive. Yeah, he could easily arrange the death of John Potsy as a drunken, late-night hit-and-run. But Henry Sand is smarter than that. If this story about Potsy is true, he's more likely to go to the boss and ask permission. I'd have figured this letter the ramblings of a retired gangster looking to spice up his life with little excitement. The way the letter started, my dear little old cupcake. Every to toss it in the trash. Something else got my attention. They're rarely ever signed, but this one ended Robespierre, and I doubt it's an imposter. No one would go against the most powerful group in the city.
So wait, am I supposed to choose between Robespierre and Sand?
Like everyone else, I had no idea who Robespierre was or what he wanted. There was no doubt that this guy was more than a little crazy. An arrogant psychopath. Could be dangerous. Definitely worth looking into.
Okay, no choice. Oh, Jesus. Alright, that's a new one?
910B in progress.
Ah, yes, okay. Holy shit, I only have 3 officers? Oh, that's right, because some of the motherfuckers died. Police station. Let's just shift A. Oh yeah, they're out sick. Alright, oh yeah, we need to hire all of them for A. Fish Bang, you're coming to A. Flores, A. Class. Wiggles, A. You know what, I don't have to do those yet. I can do shit. 3 armed robbers wearing masks entered the bank and demanded the manager open the safe. It's the best I can do. This one is a new one. We'll put Beasley in charge. Wolf, Vallejo, Iron can help out. An identified vehicle struck and killed the young banker John Potsy and fled the scene. Proceed. Ah, so this is the... Okay.
412A in progress. We've got a situation
Bank is located in the city center where there's a lot of traffic into the... We'll be back in 20 watching Dragon Ball Super real quick. Alright, probably by then we'll be getting close to wrapping up, man. Because we're going to end at 10. And it's 9:30 now. Women's shouts can be heard from inside the bank. Wait until Robert. Get on the bullhorn. Attention, you are surrounded. Finish caught. Still unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Okay. Will they be back in 40 seconds? Investigation has started. Okay.
910B in progress.
This requires 2. Ooh. be back before you end. Okay. I don't know. Woman frightened to death is called in from the trade union. A drunken factory worker broke into the building. The same man who yesterday visited the union demanding a return of the money that was withheld from his salary over the past 6 years. The man is shouting and threatening to break through the service window. I can't answer this armed robbery call. I just can't.
412A in progress.
During the production of My Sweet Juliet, the zombie, actors in the performance were buffeted by falling eggs sung by someone from the audience. The assault was accompanied by shouts, "Shame, necrophilia. How dare you mock such a classic?" According to the elderly theater guards, the eggs were thrown by 10 young girls dressed all in white. Yeah, we're gonna lose some points here today.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Foster.
It's in Anastasia, yeah, we're about to... Blew that one. I mean, we have no choice, really.
412A.
Fenders caught, officers unarmed. Okay.
311A in progress.
Call just came in from a girl who went with her friends to have a barbecue out by the sawmill. When the food was almost ready, a drunk student suddenly appeared, claiming that it was their spot a massive fight broke out. Well, that'll be the one we answer because we're not going to get to the theater in time. Cool. Fuck it. Fender escaped. Okay, that's fine. No one was hurt or killed. The reception at City Hall doesn't have enough protection. The mayor urgently requesting. I don't have fucking police officers right now. You know, if it didn't take more than a day for me to get the help I hired. Thing is, I'm gonna take these three and finish the investigation. Fender caught, officers unharmed. Before the night's over, I want to do this these investigations. 3 armed thugs managed to rob the audience of a playhouse. Before the civilians realized what was happening, the criminals had already fled the scene. Till the last minute, everyone thought it was all just part of the show. The cloakroom attendant says that the robbers left in a yellow school bus. I mean, I'll try to go for it if we're back in 10 seconds. SWAT take everybody. Okay.
Vourteque in progress.
Yeah, this is it. We're not going to be able to do anything else. An eyewitness reported that a man drove up to a gas station, got out, and shot the guy behind the counter with an automatic rifle, and now he's just standing there quietly filling up his gas tank. This dude is crazy. See, I want to get back before 2.
Looks like we have a situation here.
Even late at night, finding the right bus wasn't too difficult. The criminals abandoned it less than a mile from the suburban motel. Check the motel. Motel manager reports 3 men threatened me with a gun when I said we had no more rooms. Put them in a room we had already rented, but they won't be happy when our guests return. Who's in there? Knocking the door. Open up, police. Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Three new frames. No new frames. So we know this. This is apparently... break in, stole this shit, sold it, got drunk? No. It would be broken. Sold the shit, gave the shit, got drunk. That would be the only logical explanation for any of that. Did this, broke the window, paid him, something, and then went home. No? Sold the stuff, locked up, broke the glass, gave the guy the money. Because it makes sense that he takes it when he leaves work. The night before last, everything was fine. When I left, I closed up the pharmacy like usual and went home. 9:15 at exactly 9:30 I was at the bus stop. That I'm sure of. Was there around... Came home a couple hours later than regular. And bums are always begging near my pharmacy. I up to no good. Obviously, one of them thought he was daring to take me for all I'm worth. Look at the guy. He's barely keeping on his feet. Where'd he get the money for all the alcohol? Medicine I stole is the Razz caps. It's very expensive, but there's not a lot of street value. So it's got to be for his thing. So this. Lock up. Break it. Oh wait, wrong person. Break it. No. Pay him and then break it. James Duff, a pharmacist with a rare skin disease. He decided to steal the medicine he needed because his insurance company refused to pay his medical bills. Beasley's the lead on all of these.
Vourteque complete.
At the end of the day, we missed it. I was hoping to get to solve one of those beforehand, but nope.
Jack, you always come back so late.
What's wrong? Bad news?
Good news, Jack. Laura is ready.
Ready how? She's coming back? When?
Not that fast, Jack. Laura's ready to talk. But if she's ready to talk, she's getting ready to come back. You just need to find the right words. And you can find the right words, right, Jack?
I'm not an idiot.
I didn't ask for this, Jack. It's the middle of the night, and I'm alone on an old farm, 40 minutes away from anywhere. Sat on a creaky porch, and now I'm getting snapped at. I came here so you could personally promise me that you'll be able to find the right words. So let's try again. You can find the right words, right, Jack?
I can find the right words, Mrs. Markham.
That's good to hear. Tomorrow night at 3 o'clock at the Octopus Restaurant. You know it?
Yeah, but it's closed at 9.
Oh, I've arranged for them to be open. Don't be late.
Who the fuck is this old woman? I have arranged for them to be open.
Mrs. Markham?
Yeah.
I should probably offer you some tea or something before you know.
Do you have any tea?
No.
Good night, Jimmy.
Day 30, August 13th, Tuesday. By end report, more deaths than births in Freeburg. Debbie's Cafe charged with health and safety violations. Red Cat rescues girl from rapist. What? You mean that the hot dogs at Debbie's is actually made of actual dogs? Percy. God damn it, man. Yes, funeral, yes, City Hall. Can I get a raise? And then I can't do any of these because the dude's fucking off today. Tyree Manny Birch called in to report a fight between a little girl's father and a dog lover whose Rottweiler frightened the child. While the men were busy settling matters, the dog was spotted running towards the amusement park. Alright. Hey, Percy. You be lead investigator on this with Assassino. You are now a reliable police officer, Percy.
311 agent clean in progress.
Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Fucking Percy, man. Unlawful assembly. It seems City Hall is the unhappy target of spontaneous demonstration. Some 20 people have gathered in protest against the increased garbage attack. The protesters are behaving peacefully, but are demanding to speak with city officials. Send goat cheese. Fitzsimmons,
910 in progress.
Robbery at City Center. Tiffany Lee, while visiting the local mall, encountered a hooded man who grabbed her expensive bag and bolted. She immediately called the police. Isn't the mall safe anymore? The man must be still in the building. Please hurry. Percy, you take Yancey and Underwood. Go get this guy. Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Nice. Defender attempted to escape the mall, but guards blocked the door. He turned and fled back inside, looking for another way out. Order the man to hold. The offender ran into the skating rink, then slipped and fell on the ice. As he struggled to gain his footing, he pulled a knife from his pocket. Pepper spray. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Damn good job, Percy. Damn good job. Counterfeiting. One put up a tent in the park and is inviting everyone to come buy a new, highly profitable currency which will rise 10 times in value over the coming week. Long line has already formed and people are starting to push and curse each other. Do we have time for Percy to come back? Alright. Percy. Yancey, Assassino, and Fitzsimmons.
I was trying to raise 10-1,
I need more help? Alright. Take Flo Rida and goat cheese.
911 in progress.
Frank Conroy's wallet was stolen at the bus stop. He quickly noticed the loss. He He's hunting for the pickpocket with his friends. The group is blaming everyone in sight, and the situation is quickly escalating. The matter may soon come to blows. Hunter Underwood Kong's Bell. Okay, back. Welcome back. Look at Percy. I just want you to take a look here at Percy. Lame episode was lame. Could have skipped it. Proceed. Ask the Mafia to sell our money. Wait, awesome. Look at that 205 score. I know, right? We got Percy up. And man, like we got him up 200 points since he joined the squad. The man came to the hospital with a very large dog. The dog was on a leash and wearing its muzzle, but it was growling and jumping on the other patients. The duty nurse warned the man it was against hospital policy to bring animals into the building, but the man just snarled at her and refused to listen. Percy, go handle this.
911.
Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Boom. Look at Percy go. Fucking flunked out of Officer Academy, but is still the best officer we have. Approximately 100 people have gathered in the park to protest the construction of a new casino near the cemetery. Soon after, a group of pickup trucks pulled up and several strong men climbed out. Without saying a word, they began a fight with the demonstrators. Yeah. Flow Rider, Goat Cheese, Sabaki, Assassino, and Fitz. No. And Samadhi, Bell. Fender caught. Officer unharmed. Fucking Percy, man.
Looks like we have a
Fight is in
situation
full swing
here.
and some of the combatants are carrying weapons. Surround the park and order everyone to calm down.
215 complete.
Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Hell yeah. Like, this might be the last day. Like, we might finish. This might be the last day. And then we'll end the stream. So we'll finish out today. A young DJ, upon entering a store, ran into a strange-looking man wearing a black and red robe. First, the man knocked his energy drink from the DJ's hand, and then told him of the merits of drinking human blood. His demeanor became threatening, and he demanded money for protection from the forces of darkness. The fight between the two men erupted during the DJ suffered several bites. The attacker then began to accost other passers-by, including a frightened group of teenagers, and then sunk his teeth in the shoulders of an elderly man. So Deadmau5 was assaulted by Dracula. That's what I'm learning. Damn, you're at day 30. Yeah, man. Alright, Percy, I need you to go take on this Deadmau5 versus Dracula fight. Percy, take Purdy, and go. I guess if I'd have waited another second, we could have sent Flow Rider. Oh well. But it's fucking Percy. You don't need no fucking help. I could have sent him by himself. And we've taken care of it.
412A.
Fender caught. Officers unharmed. Because it's fucking Percy. In the day. Alright, so we need We need some more people on day shift, on shift, B shift, or no, on A shift. We need more people. All right, cutscene.
According to Mrs. Markham, I was supposed to spend all day thinking up the right word. But to my surprise, I did my best work when I shut my head off. I didn't even want to think why Laura decided we'd meet at 3 o'clock in the morning, and in a restaurant we'd never gone to. I didn't know what to tell her, and something tells me she's no more ready for this meeting than I am.
Telling you, man, that old
By
woman is part of the
nightfall,
mafia.
I finally stopped worrying. The right words would come when they were needed. And
She's
if they
like
don't
the
come at
real
all,
mafia boss.
then so be it.
It's not Sand. It's fucking Miss Markham. Mama's not the law. I am the law. This doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem good at all.
I've heard said when you're knocked out by a single
She's
blow,
Sand's
you
boss.
don't
I
have
think
time
so,
to
dude.
feel any pain.
She's like,
well, that's a lie.
meet at this restaurant. It's because
painful
I
as
got him
hell.
to open. Like,
Every day I
fuck?
spent in that coma, the pain was unbearable.
Did we get another bad end? Did we get another bad end? What the fuck is this? Wild corruption? Game A. Oh, I've no idea what the fuck's going on. So lost. I literally thought I was the person on the screen, not, you know, that he was a bad guy. Love you lose. I fucking didn't know I was supposed to shoot that guy. Thought it was basically gonna be like my character. Day 56.
Yeah, I heard about that already. But what if they decide to spill it to the papers? We need to start thinking now about covering our asses.
Gotta fight out of that coma,
I know
man.
people who can deal with this, but they'll need at least.
Nah,
a week.
man, we just
Plus,
sleep
if
in
we
this
want-
coma until day
Lieutenant Cat,
166.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I have Jack Boyd on the line.
We just ride this coma thing.
Jack Boyd, sir. He's calling from the hospital.
Gibson, I'll call you back. Don't do anything without my team. Jack, well, wow. Didn't know you were awake. Doctor said you could be in that coma for months, even years. How are you feeling?
Tell me who's in control, Martin.
I don't think I follow you.
For God's sake, Martin, tell me it's you running the department and not some stooge from the mayor's office.
Yes, Jack. I am performing the duties of the police chief, but the new man's coming on Saturday, Kevin Paulson.
Kevin Paulson?
Yes, it's the guy from the...
I know who Kevin Paulson is. Now listen carefully, Martin. I'm coming back to work. I'm Freeburg's police chief, and it's gonna stay that way for another 4 months.
Damn,
now, you
Skippy.
get on the phone and do whatever needs to be done. You run into any problems, threaten them with the media, court, or blackmail. But I don't think they'll give you any trouble. The mayor knows it's easier to just wait until the winter than deal with a scandal.
Winter's coming.
Oh, and assemble a press conference.
Listen, Jack, I know the truth is on your side, but you have to take into account...
Martin, how long since you transferred to my department?
Coming up on 5 years now.
How many times in the last 5 years have you come to my birthday party? How many times have you come to the farm when I had the boys over?
Never had the pleasure, but...
Never. Because you couldn't care less. And I don't care for you either, Stan.
Hot damn.
It wasn't me who appointed you deputy, and you wouldn't have been my first choice. But if you do ever come over to my house, you won't miss the big hole in my backyard. Garbage pit. You know, for old rubbish. A smelly hole filled with rotten furniture and other crap. So, Stat, if I even for a moment doubt your devotion, you'll go straight into that pile of
See, and I thought it was going to be like a veiled threat, and it came right out.
Friends. You remember Kendrick, don't you?
I'll schedule the press conference for tomorrow, all right, Jack?
The day after tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going shopping.
Get fucked. Day 57. Yo! You got your wish, Chris. Now you have a new car. Y'all, we hope it will help you fulfill all your secret dreams. Now you have new clothes. We hope they'll make you feel younger. Now you have a new hairstyle. We expect that this luxurious head of hair will easily convince everyone that you are a king among men and skip 27 days. You now have a new attitude. From now on, you are a true warrior. One who will not suffer the idiots who stand in his way. You are independent and self-confident. One last detail is missing: fashionable sunglasses. They'll give a final touch to your new image. The image of the peerless tiger. Good morning. How can I help you? Thank you. I know exactly what I want. Alright. Do we do perp, yellow, or green? This is awesome. I know. I'm between perp and green. Purple, obviously. That's what I was thinking. We'll go perp. These glasses bring out your hidden sexuality. These glasses make it clear that a lot depends on the decisions you make. These glasses tell everyone you'll stop at nothing. Nope. We were right. Hidden sexuality. Bye. Now you have a new fashionable sunglasses. May they transform not only your appearance, but how you feel. Get fucked, game.
No, that would be too much.
No, take the glasses. What are you doing? We spent 500 on them. Achievement unlocked. Ahab's prosthesis.
Wow.
How dare he throw away those glasses?
Outfit? You planning on
the pit in the backyard, Martin? Always remember about the pit in the backyard.
Don't talk to anyone
Because
before the press conference starts.
I knew what you meant.
I'll try to get you on stage quickly. Kevin Paulson is here. He wanted to...
Jack! I hardly recognize you. That's quite an image for a man like you. An old dog with a new trick, right? We should see each other more often. How long has it been?
Not long.
Last time I saw you, I fired you, Kevin.
Hot damn.
You mean the day I resigned in protest over the corruption and lawlessness of the police department, right?
Yeah, repeat that shit often enough, someday you might start believing it.
You know, Jack, I'm glad that everything turned out so well. Unlike you, I've made good use of the past 7 years. My new construction company keeps getting jobs from the city, and we're doing really well. I have a new house, new hobbies, even a new wife. Maybe you've met her, Shelley Rogers.
Oh, Shelley Rogers. So you really are in bed with the mayor.
It's a dream come true. All my dreams have come true. Only one thing remains. To bring order to the Freeburg Police Department.
You being serious, Kevin?
I'm serious as ever, Jack. I'm the most serious man you know.
It's not often you see the past and the future Freeburg police chiefs at the same press conference. I hope you have time to talk, Kevin. There's something we need to discuss. Jack, the reporters are waiting for you.
Sads may have some words with you, Kevin. I want to know what the fuck happened to us. Like, what put us in the, like, who was this that put us in the coma?
My retirement plan somehow just got turned into a circus. Fortunately, I'm pretty good at swallowing swords and jumping through burning hoops. They all seem to like it.
Good morning. Mr. Boyd, is that a new hairstyle? Yes. I feel like a different person, so I figured I'd look like one too. Do you know the person who attacked you? I just need time. I don't remember much about that night, but my doctor says my memory might return. City Hall has yet to give a definitive answer as to whether you'll be returning to your post. Do you believe Rogers will decide in your favor? Of course. A Freeburg's chief of police, whether he likes it or not. Do you think what happened to you somehow affected you? We'll see. Why, guess. Let's wait a bit and find out. Thank you. Fuck yeah, dude. We're badass. Alright, so we made it to... We fast forwarded in time to day 59. At this point, though, we will end the stream. Oh my god, what a stream. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Thank you, Umbrella, for hanging out with me today. MTH, thanks for swinging by. I will get you your game sometime next week. We will be playing Reigns for MTH, since he did redeem that. And Zenchiro, thanks for stopping in as well, man. And as always, thank you to all of the wonderful people who dropped me hosts. Let me go grab those names real quick, because Twitch doesn't tell you about auto-host anymore. They are the Glitchy Potatoes, Zarelith, Christianity, and First Monk. Thank you guys for the host. You guys are amazing. And a thank you to all of the bands who allow me to play music throughout the stream. They're Neale, Android Lust, Bombshell Academy, the Snaz, Razz, Direct Divide, Cat Robichaud, The Nearly Deads, Sound of Thunder, the Castle Vania, A Light Divided, Geri X, Birdeatsbaby, Elevators, Evading Azrael, Zoltar's Fortune, AmaeLove, Good Grief, Vourteque, Goodco, Stephan Jacobs, The Animo, Dubmood, Psy'Aviah, Let Us in the Fire, Lyria, Far Too Loud, and Scintilla. Thank you guys so much. Be on the lookout, because sometime today I will be posting the new stream schedule. So keep your eyes on Twitch or on Twitter to get that. And enjoy this last song from Cat Robichaud, and I will see you guys next time.
It's a knife or an eye, it's the soul in my head. Did you really mean it when you said you wished I was dead?